Let me turn on the actual volume. There we go. Not sure if that's enough or not. Well, in any case, the volume's back on at least. And I am here. Unlike last time. Greetings and welcome. I am Joffrey, and today I am back once again with Vasconia, now Aquitania. I'll have to change the thumbnail in retrospect, to be honest. But kind of ironic, I suppose, that we start as Vasconian and Aquitanian is a culture, but we're not playing we're not playing as Aquitanians, but we have formed Aquitania. And later there's probably going to be a greater Aquitania being formed. Which, funnily enough, requires you to go into Galicia. Basically to the extent that I've already got, actually. That's kind of funny. And this did give me claims on the rest of the Aquitanian land specifically. Or at least some of it. Huh. Oh, some lands beyond it because... Oh no, that's not something I've got to claim. It's just that it's being occupied by someone. But... other than having formed Aquitania, we get... The other thing that we got for doing that was province investments, yeah? Yeah, that's one of the main things they did. And it gave us a bonus to our capital? The Emergent Center of Civilization, yes. Local civ level plus 5%. Oh my god! So much! Not really. But still, I will take it. Actually, definitely I'm going to want to build a fort on Anbodo, because that is going to be a very important city in time. Quite possibly one of, if not the most important city that I'm going to have. And yet it has no fort. So what was this? Parian dominance. Parian dominance and the true lords of the Ebro. Yes. Unfortunately, I am playing as yet another old man. Well, I was playing as two old women, and I'm playing as an old man, so... he's not exactly the best person to be doing any of these big missions with, because they typically end up giving you bonuses. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. What the heck? It's typically not good to do this sort of buttons as an old fellow who's going to die right away, especially since sometimes it doesn't tell you when it's going to give him a character-specific boost, but this one does specifically say that he would get King of the Fiery Mountains. Oh, he doesn't actually get a... He doesn't actually get a specific buff.
What'd you do?
Theoretically. I'm playing Imperator Rome. Vasconia.
I see. Vasconia.
But I'm playing as a dude whose name sounds suspiciously like your character's name. Punicus Culchidus. Suspiciously sounding like your character's name in the tabletop.
Oh yeah, because I totally got it from this dude from Imperator Rome.
I think so. I think you got it from this randomly generated chieftain. He's not the dude in charge at GameStart either. He's a randomly generated dude that has survived longer than. So like the first character I was playing was the first of the important characters in my country to die. So that's just being the title of chief is just being passed between all the remaining old farts who are around at GameStart that have all of the prominence in the country. So the modifiers.
I see history hasn't changed even to this day.
It's true, because when I die, because he's 73, and he's ailing, so there's a good chance that he's gonna die and then pass it to the 72-year-old woman who's only got poor health, so she's likely to live longer.
Jesus.
And then after her, who's got the next most prominence? There is a 80-year-old man,
Oh dear God.
but he's smart, so I guess that's why he lived longer.
This isn't rule of the grandpas. This is rule of the great grandpas.
Yeah, in very poor health with gout and mentagra.
Like in these days, there's a good chance that these guys have great great grandchildren running around.
This man, like, is in worse physical condition than my grandpa who died of gout in real life at like 84.
What are you feeding these people?
I'm not feeding him shit. This man's got 8 martial skill despite his gout. He's probably going out and killing bears barehanded still. How fair is the bold one to rule over the ancient Basque barbarians? Barbarians, how dare you? Very dare you. It's going well so far. We've stolen the Greek cities, yep, on the coast, and we integrated the Greeks specifically. They're the only ones that we've integrated, the Massalians, because in time there's 26 of them, but we're going to, once we have 43 pops of them, we're gonna, once we manage to get 43 Massalians in the country, we're gonna study their ways of war and
A whole 43 of them.
There's only 26 right now, but there's a bunch more to the south. Not quite enough though. Yeah. Well, that's 13. 13 of them to the south, and I've got 26. Yeah. It would be 39 out of the 39 out of the, how many was it again? I need 43. Yeah. Fun. It turns out the best place to go when you want Massalians is to Massalia itself. That's where the most of them are. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of weird like that. Did I get the thing that lets me raid people yet? No. I need to get the skill that is quite literally called raids on neighbors. But yes, ironically enough, despite us playing as Vasconians at game start, we have formed Aquitania by conquering the Aquitanians.
Well,
and
if it's not broken, don't fix it.
Unfortunately, there is no decision to form Greater Vasconia. But in this game, there is a button to form Aquitania and then Greater Aquitania.
Oh no.
Ironically enough, Greater Aquitania, the borders you need for it is basically exactly the borders Eden wants to have in his country in E4 in our mega campaign.
So, what is it to form Greater Iberia?
Oh,
what would that include? I guess like Morocco and...
No. Ironically enough, a Greater Iberia does not. There is no normal Iberia. A Greater Iberia requires just a bunch of Iberian lands, all corners of it. Though oddly enough, it's especially requiring a lot of land in the northwest corner. But so Aquitania is a tier 1 formable, which means that it's the lowest level. So it's kind of like EU4. You've got end tags. This game, or at least the modded version of it. I don't know if the vanilla has it, but this mod at least
they do
has the tiers of formables. So Aquitania is a tier 1 formable, which means that it's the lowest level of formable possible. So since I have now created a tier 1 formable country, it means I can't make any other tier 1 formables. But I can still make tier 2. I could go to the next one, which is a tier 2. Greater Aquitania is a tier 2 formable. And Greater Iberia is then tier 3.
Right.
Aquitania's looking. How do you compare to the other? How does it compare to the other big kingdoms or republics in the Mediterranean? Ah, well, important things to note about that. I am actually, in fact, a barbarian. I'm coping. I'm coping on that regard.
Revenge.
I've got a lot of centralization, which means that my average civilization level, research points, and pop promotion speed goes up pretty good. Um, but still nothing compared to like I am I this me I've got the research. This means I've basically got the same amount of research that Massalia would have, even
What
with how
happened to
small and shitty
Rome?
it is. What happened to Rome? Oh, don't worry about it. Um,
Why
don't
is
don't worry about that. Don't
do the Etruscans?
don't worry about the fact that the
Um,
Etruscans and Umbrians worked together to confine Rome to just Latium, and Napoli. Actually, I think they took Napoli. Yeah, they did. They took Campania.
that is amazing, honestly.
Yeah, I'm so sad that the Etruscans haven't taken Rome itself because they haven't formed Italia. There's a timeline here where the Umbrians win out. It's there faintly, but I can see it. There is also very much a possibility of Rome winning still, which scares me, especially since I'm gonna need to accomplish my schemes of integrating the Massalians, because there ain't God knows there ain't any other Greeks around here. Uh, to accomplish that, I'm gonna need to attack. Actually, I could attack instead of the Etruscans. I could attack the frickin' as was laughed about in the last stream, the country of Ox
Hux-
Beta, and with their
yeah.
bull flag. It's like, I
Yes.
wonder what their deal is. Real tough to figure out.
No clue.
Yeah. So I think I will fabricate a claim on Alps Maritime for the sake of being able to attack for Massilia, the city of Massilia, because I want to yoink that for the pops. Shall be glorious.
It's my silly, not yours.
Oh wait, no, I don't have the influence for actually picking the ideas now.
You haven't embraced the druidic class?
No. Do you know what that does?
Probably throws you into a bunch of religious turmoil.
Yeah, embrace the druidic class. It's worse than what you think because this. Okay,
Oh,
you've got to embrace the druidic class, embrace the Iberic pantheon. These are just different flavorizations for the term swap your religion. So this is just embrace the druidic class. No, this is asking me, do you want to just convert to druidic?
Oh, I forgot that's what the name of the... Yeah,
The religion is in fact called druidic,
druidic.
and through much effort, I have managed to make a whole
All right.
63% of my country Marite faith. Which is ironic because we don't even use Mari, because it's called Marite because we have emphasis on this god of storms, Mari, and we don't even use her in our pantheon, so I don't even know what to think about that.
She's just venerated.
Well, I had to I had to put her in my pantheon for a second for a mission, and then I immediately took her out. She has a holy site on the coast here. We've got a city, so yeah, immediately yoinked her out of it. What do you mean by you don't want to become part of the glorious Roman Republic? It is the Roman Republic, still. Yeah. All three of these goons are democratic republics, I think. No, aristocratic. Oh no. Two aristocratic republics and one oligarchic. Yes. Shame they don't have different art for the types of republic. That sounds
Carthage
well,
Kingdom?
Nah, Carthage Punic Republic doesn't have a different icon for it either.
Hmm.
I wonder if I could train an AI model on that. I'm not that good at that sort of thing, but something to consider. I want to make when it comes to modding, if I end up actually, let me actually unpause. But if I actually make the Kiangal mod playable in Imperator, then that's something I would be wanting to do, is trying out making a unique government type.
Yeah.
I'd consider trying to give it some unique art, but I don't know. If even vanilla doesn't have it, I doubt it's that necessary.
It is hilarious. The Etruscans clap their hands.
No, Mari does not give great buffs. She is the goddess of storms. And I don't like a boat. There's not, fun fact, there's not a lot of boating for me to do here. Oh, never mind. The woman I thought was gonna die after me, and I was gonna be playing as next.
Oh no.
Oh, she was murdered. That's why she died. Okay.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
of course.
The narcissistic lady was murdered.
Gout.
Who would have thought?
Gout, crafty, deceitful. Yeah, it's a good thing she's dead. She probably had a lot of corruption
Yeah,
that I didn't notice.
Really evil.
All of them are dropping like flies now. Also, ruler unmarried. All the family heads are just like, as I'm looking at the government tab, the next
just
dude
dying.
just dies.
Oh no!
The news that his rival for the chiefdom died just gave him so much excitement that he just died in the council chambers. Now I need to find someone else. There we go. Obsessive. And put this OCD person in charge.
That's never backfired before.
Well, since we got such bad research, the only way we really get technologies is by having people randomly come up with just crazy shit. Oh, that woman was my wife too. So I keep marrying random old people as this guy because, and then they keep dying. Because I just need to
keep him happy.
I need to have someone married. So like, I'll marry him to this woman, who's the governor, because it gives her loyalty for 60 months. Because
that actually really adds up. They're probably all going to be dead by the time that runs out.
Even if I die before her, that loyalty's going to stay. So it's handy, I guess. Do you have such a large coastline? Surely big buffs. No, it's not big buffs. We're talking minus 5% damage taken by boats.
Oh, baby.
I don't care.
That's so good, though, Joffy.
This ain't...
It's almost as good 1000% combat transport ability.
If I was playing Carthage in a multiplayer game, hell yeah, I'd take something like that. Hells yeah. Because like Rome has worse ships. Genuinely, they have minus 10% morale of navies. So I would, in a heartbeat, take something that gives me even more naval buffs. Then a Rome player would never be able to beat me on the sea. They would just always lose. So I would take that instantly. But in the single player game, where I'm dominating my sphere of influence right now, I'm not gonna be able to make use of boats until I gotta kick Carthage off the mainland before I can fight them navally. Luca prospers. Which one was that? Oh yeah, that was the first actual city I grabbed in the west. We finally got. Now, still don't have a majority of Vasconian pops. They keep having more of these Celtiberi pops emigrating in or migrating in. They're migrating in faster than I can convert them.
Malbright.
Yeah, Dark made that connection too, actually. He's like, damn, so close to being perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Build a But why have they converted? Oh, they've converted religiously because I've actually got the governor policy on religious conversion. Well, in that case, enough of it's been converted religiously that I think it's time to build a grand theater and swap to cultural assimilation.
Ooh.
They gotta learn our famous Vasconian plays. Oh gosh, Vasconian tribesman appears. Ah,
Can you imagine a
I love.
ancient Basque play?
And it's equal numbers of pops. There's some really funny buttons in this game that sometimes just give you free dudes.
Oh,
Like I don't even know. So there's this deity of culture, integrated culture happiness goes up when I. It's like every 5 years you get to choose one of your pantheon that you focus on, and it gives you their active buff. They all have a passive buff and an active buff. Me deifying one of my previous rulers, to get these buffs has made that makes it stronger when you deify one of your rulers. Makes the active buff stronger.
I see.
So the stronger version of this buff literally just causes 4 tribesmen to show up. I just get 4 tribesmen pops to show up in my capital.
Okay.
And there is no explanation for how this works. It just says the veneration of Deleninar inspires new settlers to migrate to our capital. It's just 4 tribesmen show up. They're just here.
Joffy, what's with that little eye inside of you? Why haven't you eaten them?
The little eye? This? Parbelia is my client state.
Ah.
I thought they were actually going to get integrated once I pressed the Form Vasconia button, but instead it just gave me their coastline.
Well, I mean, if it still gave you stuff, then that's good.
You could see a couple locations where there's majority Vasconian pops up here, and that's all because like there's this conga line of my culture up here, due to the way colonization works, where you need you need typically 8. It's typically 8 pops in an adjacent location is how it works, and advance. You typically need yeah, eight people. You typically need 8 people in an adjacent location to an uncolonized territory, and it needs to be majority your culture and faith. So, because the Aquitanians are really stupid, and they accidentally depopulated this whole area here because of fighting each other so much to the point that there's this other culture this other culture of Gauls migrated in to become the majority pops. I needed to send very slowly from my big population centers, agonizingly with like the cost of 450 gold, slowly move them all the way, inch by inch, up to the border, and then colonize
look, I
the
know
land.
your family has lived here for like 600 years, but I need you guys to go live over there now. Here's money to go do it. Now shut up and do it.
Well, at this point, with 181 Vasconian pops, roughly 50%, I think. Let's go like 40%. Yeah, like 40% of the people that are Vasconian now are. No, I'll give it 30 actually. 30% of the people that are Vasconian today are people that assimilated into it. Yeah. 30%, maybe a little more. But thanks to me trading with Umbria, who is actually a civilized country, I now get a little bit of tech advancement. Actually, I am at tech level 3. I need to stop shitting on my tech level so much, because I'm at tech level 3, which is on par with a lot of the civilized factions. The Norix feudal yet? I've actually got more military tech than Thrace, for example. What about the Ptolemies? Ptolemies got Tech 5? Fuck me. Mari's got Tech 4. Um, Somehow the Garamantians have become an autocratic monarchy. Oh, the Garamantians actually went through their mission tree. That's impressive. They actually went through their mission tree and became an autocratic monarchy and feudalized, and they've actually got tech. And they're allied to the Ptolemies, damn. Well, good for them. It's 10-minute stream today? Actually, no. Because I got a text while I was sleeping from my boss, scheduling lady, that said, hello, Joffman. She didn't say that because that's not my name. And she said that the job is actually done now. So I'm not going back there. So
that is wonderful.
It's not actually wonderful because it was making me a shit ton of hours.
Well, yeah, that's true.
And I was able to mod while I was doing it, so that was actually nice. But oh well.
We get our Joffman back though.
You have me present around more, I suppose. All of you losers will actually have me around more, I guess.
We might actually paint the basin.
Maybe. Yeah, I'll actually be around when you're not dead. And at this rate, with how much how much Imperator modding I've been doing, I might even be able to to do it in Imperator while you're watching.
That'd be pretty cool.
That's really good. There's so many. I love this tech encouragement of migration. Encouragement of migration. National pop growth. So it's just the people just kind of show up. Why is debug mode? Oh yeah, that's right. The first thing that happens when I open up debug mode and tap up map editor. There's been a bit of that going on. Just a little bit. Eventually I'll show you folks on the YouTube, but for now that is something that's gonna be kept. You're just gonna be getting teased with for now. Oh, monthly civ level change. Yeah, some of these later religious techs are great. I'm actually kind of becoming a religious tech enjoyer. There's a lot of things that increase ruler popularity, which is great. That's a huge amount of monthly food growth. The cost to deify a ruler isn't that crazy, but I intend to do it a bunch, so I may as well keep taking it when it's available. How much is it now? A mere 260 political influence. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, first mill. No, do the civic one first. For the build cost. Yeah. And then the next one I'll take the oratory for the minus corruption. It's so bloody annoying when people have tons of corruption. I'm not able to afford minus stability. But yes, if that didn't answer your question, Gamal, it's not going to be a 10-minute stream today because I don't need to vanish. Not quite so soon, at least. Oh, Shibia. Alright. I think that's getting far enough along that I can... Let's just raise this one. Actually, no, I would have raised more than that one army. Raise the ones in Gaul as well. Oh, I just realized I don't actually have a coastline. Like, well, I have a coastline. I don't have a navy, though. I don't actually have a way to get to these guys I'm fabricating a claim on. Well, that's kind of dumb of me. Huh.
So my dad has a layover for and he invited me and my brother and my mom along. And me and my brother have cooked up this plan to convince my mom to go so that they can just have a, relaxing weekend. But while they're gone, me and him can go set up the garage and get everything completely unpacked and like all the weights set up, all me and my mom's woodworking tools set up. And I think we have my mom convinced.
I didn't hear what you said about layover specifically. You said,
Oh, my dad has a layover in Tahiti next weekend.
ah,
And like since he has a layover, it's like if we fly on his plane, we get like reduced prices on top of like him getting us reduced prices. So we fly extremely cheap whenever we go out to like wherever he has a layover. And then we get free hotel because, we just all sleep in the hotel that Delta gets him.
huh. That's you want to. I don't know where that is exactly. So
Tahiti's, I think it's a Caribbean island.
so you are able to
No.
fly. They pay
French
for you
Polynesians.
they pay for you to fly to where he is.
Well, no, we would fly on the plane that he's flying, and as long as there's
Oh,
open seats, we can get those seats for extremely cheap.
wonder how that works.
It's like a friends and family thing.
I guess.
Yeah.
There's another one. Another one dead.
Yeah, my mom's like, I'm not a beach person. I'm like, there's so much more to Tahiti than just the beach. It's a big island.
I'd be the same. I'd just be like, beach. That's what you do. That's what you do. You go to the islands.
I mean, Tahiti does have crystal clear water and like blah blah blah, but there's all sorts of nature trails and
Got nature trails right here. What you need? What you need to go there for?
how much different type of nature can you see there versus
We got British Columbia.
You got BC.
Yeah. Don't you disrespect BC.
I can't.
Why?
I'm a stoner. I'm a stoner.
That means you should like
And,
it.
Like, that's what I'm saying. I can't insult it.
Oh.
Yeah. They were some of the pioneers to push things into the modern age.
All my
All I'll
chiefs.
say about that.
All these frickin' chiefs. If I don't keep these tribal chiefs loyal, then they'll just randomly fuck off with their troops.
Oh, that's always fun.
No, it's not! I'm trying to line up for war, and they're just like, But what if we just left? When will Aquitania not be a shit tribe government anymore? Well, I need to do Identity of the Barskunis, which means I need 50 stability. So the problem is I don't have 50 stability, and I don't have 100 political influence.
And it's going down, and you're about to go to war. Oh yeah.
Which isn't gonna help. Trust me, it's very important. I need to get
more stability. Go down.
I need to grab the Massalian pops, guys. It's important.
He's got to learn the way of Greek war, guys. It's a necessity.
And also I'm
Listen,
not planning on finishing the missions until I'm not playing as an ancient fuck who's not gonna be able to, because I assume there's gonna be more character specific buffs and I'd rather not waste them on an old bastard.
This is true. But you guys also need to remember, every bit of the Mediterranean that he takes is a bit that Rome doesn't get.
No, in this game, Rome's not gonna win, right? Right?
Yes. We can pray.
They're losing. They're gonna keep losing.
I don't actually have to go get the groceries. My little brother's already out and about.
Excuse. What the? I declared a war, and now this goon north of me has declared war on me. As soon as I press declare war, they're like, oh, now's a chance. God damn it. It's goons. They think that there's something. Fine, I'll just wrap this up quick. I'm gonna be able to just overpower these guys to such a ludicrous degree that because they're gonna have no men compared to me. I'll just be able to show up, siege one castle, and then leave. I've now got 30 Massalian pops. Because I yoinked a couple of them in the siege. Ah. Do I have any cities north of the Pyrenees? No, I don't.
Alright, bro. It's time to do a temperature check.
Alright.
What is 9F to see? -12.
Oh damn, I don't think it's gonna be that cold right now. Nope, it's only -2.
The south will rise again.
Oh. She could drop her loyal a bit. She also can have free hands. Fucking everyone free hands. Or hand out hands.
For Joff, it's -2C.
Yeah, it's minus.
It's cold out here where we live.
It's 2C here. It's -9C 9C where you are. Yeah.
-12C. -12C.
12?
It's
Okay.
9F. 9F.
These little shits running their tiny stacks all around me. God damn it. At this rate, I'm gonna need to send back some troops to win this. Oh, no. Looks like I probably... Yeah, I might be able to just... No? Not quite, huh? Alright. The Belendian Civil War. What kind of name is a Belendian anyway?
Belendians.
The famous Belendians. The Thracian Civil War ends.
Who are those 8K dudes just chilling?
Hmm?
Like, why were they just?
Oh, that's how mercenaries work. Yeah, they're just hanging out.
I see. They didn't fight. They just.
No, they're not on anyone's side. They're just here.
Oh, I see.
This is where they be.
Uh-oh.
No!
Oh, you're clapping.
Holy shit, Oh, that's what the difference
You're
is. Okay,
clapping them.
I'm the only one in Iberia who actually has iron.
Aha.
So, they have a single cohort of heavy cavalry, which is... Heavy cav's really good, but then I've got 3 of heavy infantry, then good light cav. Yeah, it's just... The army's just so much better. So with that, that should be enough for them to fuck off. I need to actually occupy... Let me take
Wow.
this!
You did have it.
Why is it getting auto-occupied? Oh, because they have the fleet in there, I guess? I don't know. This is annoying, because it's probably gonna, as a result of this, damage the city more. I don't want to damage it! I need those pops in good health! Okay, no one died. Good. To save on AE, I could always just not take whole provinces. It's a novel concept, I know.
Nuh-uh.
I could just take the coast.
Blasphemy.
I could just snake my way along the coastline, but... Okay, how much would it be if I took the whole thing? It suggests I give it all.
Iron.
It suggests
You
I
have
take it
iron.
all. Yo, there's dyes there and olives. Lots of stone. Where is the iron in Iberia?
Iron.
The iron is basically just in Vasconia.
Dang.
And other places I control.
There's a little bit up north, but yeah, it's...
The west corner.
Yeah.
The up north is my home. This is my home base.
Yeah.
Well, the game's recommending that I go up to a 36 aggressive expansion, so yeah, why not? Why not get even more
Fuck your
stability?
stability,
Yeah.
right?
Monthly stability change minus 0.22 with where it is
Wow,
right
it's
now.
actually going up right now.
No, the stability isn't. The stability's going down.
Oh. Well, I say pull the trigger. That's a nice chunk of land.
But the AE is so bad. I'm gonna take it.
I'm off some fat. Okay.
I'm gonna take it. AE is just a number. Oh no.
As Drac says, the AE is just a number.
You know that in EU5, AE is probably gonna be just as dangerous to get as it is in this game, Gamalt. Poor Harvest. Oh no. Oh wait, that's right. I can call an omen. And since I can call an omen, that means I need to press the button that gives me 4 free dudes. There's another one I've got that converts 5 pops in my country to my culture, but why assimilate 5 pops in my country to my culture when I could instead just create 4 new dudes?
I think I might invite a bunch of my cousins up to come play, like, Mario Kart and Mario Party and stuff.
Dear
It's like an hour drive away from Salt Lake, so a bunch of them are pretty close.
Invite the lads to play Mario Party.
And also help us with the garage.
Ah, there we go. There we go. It's all a ploy. You
Uh-huh.
mentioned Mario Kart, but that's not why you really want them.
Well, I mean, with what I have planned for the garage anyway, it's like half of them are going to be spending their weekends up here anyway with me, so I'm putting a big old car lift in my garage, because my garage is like a 2.5-story tall building.
Why?
So like, because it's so that you can park like on the road coming up to my house, my dirt road. It's all windy and stuff. It's like the halfway point kinda, and you can just park in the garage and then go up the stairs to the house. And it's like way down the hill still. So it has to like bridge the gap so the stairs can go, so you can walk up the stairs inside. But what my parents don't know yet is I bought 2 massive like indoor heaters, like for like shop heaters, and they're just electric, so you just plug them in and they run. Dream dead. Dream back. Dream dead.
Sorry, I cut out for a second there. Yeah.
You good?
I'm coping with the fact that I didn't realize that. So me grabbing that much land made my situation with the whole trying to get Massalian pops worse, because I didn't realize it. But the decision.
Percentage thing.
Yeah, it's a percentage thing. So the fact I grabbed that much land, even though I was getting more Massalians, the percentage of Massalian pops went down.
So how many do you need now?
Now it needs me to get like 50 some.
Oh, and you needed 30 something before?
No, it was 40. It was 46. Now it's 52.
Okay.
So I've got 46.
Dang.
But I need 52 now.
Well, I guess you just gotta keep them happy.
So either I mean, yeah, they are actually pretty happy because they're integrated, and they have other. Do they have any other privileges? No.
Just treat them like cows in Minecraft. Throw weed at them until they make more.
They will make more eventually, but hard to say if they'll actually do it.
Them?
There's no way. Irritatingly, Imperator does not have a concept. So in EU5, for example, again, I always talk about EU5 because it's like I love the fuck out of everything they've talked about it. In EU5, if you integrate a culture, so there's appreciating a culture, I think. I forget what term they exactly use. There's the equivalent, whatever they call accepting culture. And then there's tolerating. And you've got in EU5 you've got your cultural capacity. There's like how much space for not being, how much tolerance you have for not being racist. How long before you just go full on Goku. Oh, I'm gonna get racist. And
Wait,
so,
is this a whole nother war that you declared, or is
no?
this
These guys declared war on me as soon as I declared the other war, they attacked me. Like, now's our chance.
Well, that's fun, cause now they're just going to die.
I'm not gonna kill them. I don't want more land right now. I don't want more AE.
No balls.
No, you don't have that kind of power. I'm sorry. Also, I want my Massalians.
You need to be fighting in phalanx formation. Don't understand.
Yes, I don't have the tech. For phalanx formation, must acquire it. There's actually quite a bit of good stuff that the Greek traditions can give you.
Believe it.
Extra siege ability, makes your spearmen and heavy infantry much better. Found city cost goes down.
Heavy infantry.
There's heavy cavalry boosts too. I've got boosts to heavy cavalry. Lots of light infantry stuff in this corner though, which is just Heavy cav maintenance goes down.
Mercenary, yeah.
Then there's the Greek
just kind
polis.
of overall really good benefits.
Greek polis gives you morale of armies, spearmen, the offense for the modernized phalanx, and it allows your armies to use phalanx formation as a tactic.
So this is 508 AD, yeah.
Oh,
I mean BC.
No, it's 508 after Rome
80.
was made.
Yeah, AD.
No, it's not. It's after the Roman.
It's BC.
No, it's the Roman
it's
calendar.
The Roman calendar. Yeah.
If you hover over it, I think it's 246 BC.
Okay, yeah. So it's just after, or a little after. No, a little before Alexander?
No.
No, this is much after Alexander. Never mind. Hold on.
The Seleucids. Parthia is here.
There. This is much after.
Marians haven't fallen apart yet. It's funny.
Marian's strong. It's Ashoka. What do you expect?
This is the grandson of Chandragupta. Alright. Huh. I'm surprised they haven't collapsed yet. They should probably have the Marian collapse modifier. Oh gosh, Pandya.
It makes sense.
Oh, that's where the capital is. So the other thing I was trying to explain, I keep getting sidetracked, was so in this game, you don't have any. So when you integrate cultures, there's no way to get more of those pops. Meanwhile, in EU5, once you accept a pop, the game, when it looks at assimilation, will look at, like, so you've got the tile, I guess. I don't know whether it's a tile or on an area-wide basis. So whether it would be like everywhere in Indicatia it's looking at, or if it's just an individual location basis. But the point is, it will check in an area, and see what is the largest accepted culture you've got, and it will then assimilate to that. So if you want to play a multicultural empire, you will over time assimilate to your various lesser sized cultures. Meanwhile, in this game, what ends up happening is you do things like, well, I've accepted the Massalians. There's only 46 of them. Eventually, they'll maybe get enough of them that I can press the funny button and learn their ways of war. But regardless, they're going to be still such a small population, and over time, I keep assimilating all the people that aren't accepted to my main culture, so I'm just going to unaccept them in time and assimilate them too.
Oh, no.
I call it the rug pull.
Learn their ways.
I call it the rug pull strat, because the more people that you have accepted, so in EU5, you've got cultural capacity, whereas like different people have different amounts of cultures that they can tolerate or accept. Tolerate means you reduce the penalties, and accept means they're integrated. And tolerated people do get assimilated still, which means it's the only one I'm gonna do.
So certainly over in Massalia, certainly you can take that one tile and get the pop you need for it, right?
Probably. I need boats.
Oh, fuck that.
I don't got boats. I need boats to get over there. So I'm gonna have to make some boats. And it's about time I did make some boats, so I probably should.
Snake.
Just assault this fort. Just freaking. These guys need to go away. I am capturing people. That's a nice thing about this. I'm kidnapping individuals. What is he? Lavish party. Yeah. And his resignation. He's not that important, is he? It's just because he's a governor. If I yoink his governorate, he doesn't have any power anymore. Alright. So the problem with that is that anytime you assign a new governor, I should have thought about that. Anytime you assign a new governor, whoever they're replaced with will swap out the governor policies that are in place for whatever they want to do. So now there's this fucker, and she decides she wants harsh treatment, and religious conversion are probably fine. Never mind. I just want to go off like, look at this horrible woman. But it's like, oh, actually, that's a good idea. Not build. I'm gonna start building a fleet. The best port I've got is in road, so let's go. Build ship. Build the cheap ones. Actually, I probably shouldn't build them all in the exact same spot, but I'll cancel most of them. I'll cancel most of them, and then once this boat is finished, I will tell it to build to the fleet, so it'll recruit them in a bunch of places along the coast, and then have them all sent to road.
Yes.
Yes, surely. I'll defeat Carthage soon, TM,
You played
yeah.
EU4 before, huh? Maybe once.
This is uncolonized land with a farming settlement over here. What is this? I don't have enough people anywhere near here to actually go about doing that. Breakthrough. This is why you assign crackheads to research, because they sometimes, the crackheads will give you free tech.
We love that.
I mean, it's not like crackheads is just one of the, because obsessive is one of the traits. There's other traits like scholar or just being smart that will give you the better chance, of just randomly getting more.
But employing people like me is more funny.
It is true. Goat is the funny.
I've done so much in my shop, but I just feel like I've made no progress.
So, what do you mean in your shop?
It's like we're renovating a lot of it, because eventually me and my brothers, two of my brothers are going to move into it, because there's like an apartment in the shop, and like, so that we can live there, and then, you know, I'll always just be there, and my older brother will just always be there. Then my little brother just wants to live with us, so we're doing renovations for that. But then the whole shop needed to get re-renovated. Like, the lobby was kind of disgusting, the offices were just really outdated and gross, and we got our big old CNC machine finally set up and working though.
I have no idea what a CNC machine is.
It's a machine that cuts metal. It's super high precision. And we were cutting our names in big, thick sheets of metal yesterday. Like 3-inch thick sheets of metal. It's fun. I've also only torn stuff off of like torn stuff down and demoed stuff. I've done a little bit of painting, but like once I get drywall back on walls, I'll feel a lot better, I'm sure.
Just release a bunch of people and go away.
But one thing that's nice about us living there is that takes away the need to pay somebody for security.
Because you don't leave the place unattended, you mean?
Pretty much, yeah. Just me and my brothers will always be there. Along with our arsenal.
Your arsenal.
Or my arsenal, really.
This is the part where I, thanks to you goons, I'm gonna sit and lower my E while my stability slowly fades into oblivion. Can I please make it?
Thanks to us, goons. You did it.
You told me! They made me do it! Please let this man die. He's near death. Please let him die so I can get a character that has more zeal, so my AE can go down and stability can go up.
Oh, that's tied to your religious zeal, huh?
It's a stat.
Yeah, I know. I just think it's funny how like Attila's stats, like the things that they attach to the stats, just like why?
Attila's stats. You remember what game you're watching?
Yeah. No, I'm saying for like instance for Attila, like the stats in this I'm sure are kind of alike as well, or like.
Nah, it's just EU4 plus religion.
Sometimes they just don't.
It's EU4's stats plus religion, which is just the other one.
I mean, I guess that keeps it simple.
Yeah, they're going right back to just having 3 stats in the next game.
And not being nearly as important.
Well, the character stats are plenty important, yeah. Just that the characters aren't. The characters aren't important. Character stuff isn't important. Like, you can't have You're not worried about disloyalty and shit.
Yeah. But, I mean, so, like, are monarch points, for instance, tied to, like, technology, development, like, everything, I guess?
No. Yeah. There's no mana. It's just that you have stats. It's just that they
that's good.
The stats are tied to a lot of shit.
Yeah.
In relation to running your country, it's just that shit isn't how many
stability
bird points
is
you have.
green. Stability is green.
Stability is green as in neutral because I pressed the button to give me more of it, and it's still just breaking even while it's negative. So I'm still getting a minus 20% happiness across my entire country.
Oh no.
It's not the greatest.
Give them more grain, Joffrey.
That doesn't mean they're happy. That is some serious let them eat cake energy. Outside of naval range. Oh god. They built a boat all the way up here and they're like, let's send it all the way around to Iberia to, your... These people are like, I don't know. Theoretically, you can sail around there. We just don't know. We've never done it before.
First Iberians to sail around Iberia.
Oops. Rest in peace, one of those Carthaginian colonies. It's a city. This place is a city tile. But it's just empty.
Just get killed by a bunch of tribals.
No one owns it. That's the funny thing, because this is big old tribal country or Mauritania, but no one owns this city. I click on territory rank map mode, and you can see where all the cities are. It's just no one owns that city. This is one of the reasons that the Garamantians are so funny, is because they urbanize a bunch of oases in the desert. So they built a city here? Excuse me? This is actually just a desert tile. Wow.
Well,
of course, there's no migration.
Does it have any sort of like trade good that's unique?
Yeah, just wild game in that tile. Yeah. They start with they start with a couple cities in places where their capital itself is earthenware, so they're making pots and shit. But the place right next to their capital is a city with gems, so that's actually quite notable. They actually start the game as the Kemetic religion, which I actually quite like. I don't like Amazi. I really like Kemetic, but they swapped back, it seems. It gives you Diplo relations +1, loyalty of characters -3, and light cavalry discipline +5%.
Are Carthaginians Canaanite?
They are, yes.
Interesting.
minus unintegrated culture happiness. But
Oh God.
your export value and naval maintenance goes down, or your export value goes up. Export value is like the best way to make money in the game, so that's actually it's a small percentage, but that's nice.
How can we say they're Phoenician without saying they're Phoenician?
They are it's pretty explicit that they're Phoenician. The Phoenicians are over in the east. They're a culture. The Phoenicians are still around.
Oh wow, yeah.
In fact, you can play at GameStar. Oh, is one still around? Sidon's still alive.
Oh wow.
It's still around as a client state of the fucking Antigonid Kingdom, which exists as just Cyprus. Dear Lord,
Falling apart. Yeah.
how are they still here?
Oh no.
Ruler isn't even descent. Oh no, he's got the blood of Antigonus. But yeah, Sidon's here. Yeah, it's Canaanite Phoenician city. You technically can play as the Phoenicians and then take over Carthage, which is just not on the cards. But you know, you could technically try do that. Yeah. My navy is becoming built up strong. So surely, since my navy's being built up, surely I should now go and attack for Massalia. Oh no. All the
And then
chiefs
only take that one tile where the Massalian pops are.
Yeah, I would take just the city itself, yeah. Polymath. Yay. This guy's angry. He's angry because I just ignored the fuck out of him. And also I'm corrupt. Like, what are you gonna do about it? I'm corrupt, so... I have given myself free hands. That's funny. I gave myself I gave myself permission to be corrupt before I was playing as this guy. So I was building up my corruption.
Big brain move.
No, it's not good. You don't want your character to be corrupt. It is not, in fact, a big brain move. It is a bad.
But if you do everything you're supposed to in a game, Joffy, that's just boring.
Rome is just getting stronger. Their pops are going up. What is this?
The Etruscans look like they're trying to take Corsica, though.
They start with this.
Oh.
They start with this land. This side of it is just uncolonized, and it starts that way.
Dang.
And same with this land they've got on this. Actually, no, they don't start with this land on the south. Sardinia. I'm honestly just shocked and appalled that no one's killed the fucking Nuragics. No one's conquered these guys. The borders here are almost identical to Game Start borders on Sardinia.
The Nuragic people need to live too, okay?
They need to live so that they can go
deserve it.
follow the sun, I guess. It's fucking
Yes.
They're the sea people, by the the Nuragics. Oh, the religion gives you build cost reduction?
Nice.
Law change going down. That's an interesting quirk. Oh, Umbria won that war. Now I get to see all who they were at war with. Umbria is way more aggressive than the Etruscans are. So they've actually expanded. Yeah. It seems like the Etruscan AI must have been neutered.
So like, much for Massalia then, huh?
Oh, they were at war with those guys. That would take a lot more effort then to fight them, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I don't want to make Umbria weaker.
Dang. Gotta hope for those dice rolls then. Oh, this is so sad.
It's basically a case now where if I want to, I need to, like, sure.
Can you give away land?
Give away land. That's true. As haggard as that would be, it's technically true. I can. There isn't really any land I want to get rid of, though. I like all the land I have now, except some of the stuff in the northwest corner of my country.
Is there any way that you could release it to a vassal?
You can do that, yes.
I wonder if that would count for taking away your bit for pop percentage.
Problem is that it's on a province-wide basis.
Ah, shit.
But I could
You'd actually have to let go of some stuff.
I've got this Marite Aquitanian subject. Mind you, I kind of want to just integrate him, and if I released a client state for the purpose of trying to make this shenanigan happen, it's a very clever idea though. If I released someone, I'd want to make it someone that's my own culture. 46, and I need 54 now. The number's only going up as my pop size is increasing. If I'm pretty sure that the way it calculates what culture the vassal is, culture and religion, is based on the capital of the province that you release. This one's not Vasconia. Oh, this is actually majority Vasconia. There's one county up here.
Based?
Because fucking, I guess a bunch of them moved up there. So, theoretically, if I released Nitobrigia, government, national overview, administration, yeah. In Aquitania, Nitobrigia, release subject, release them as a client state. Marite Vasconian client state.
James has a funny question for you in chat.
Just how good or shit is your new navy actually? It would be terrible against Carthage or even Rome. Actually, I mean, Rome's only got 23 ships, maybe not. Never mind. But like Carthage, I would get absolutely clapped by. Umbria doesn't have anything special about their navy, but got more ships. I could beat Carmoya. Like it's a perfectly, as of now, my new fleet is perfectly normal. I should increase its stature. I don't really have.
Make it your flagship.
I don't really have an intention of using.
Oh yeah, they really don't do a lot.
They're more expensive and they're not enough better for their maintenance.
Yeah.
The Liburnians are faster, so if you have
heavy ships.
If you have no, it's not at all like that. It's not at all like that. Heavy ships are vastly superior to light ships in combat in EU4. This is a case of just like the galley is a little. It's a little tougher, but if I have a fleet entirely of Liburnians, then they'll all go much faster.
Right.
As much as I. Let's save the game. I'm gonna give. Wait, do I? Okay, first check. Do I have everything else I need? Study Greek ways of war. I need 40 stability. Well, fuck, that ain't happening anyway.
I mean, you're only 10 away, and you're technically gaining right now. You're losing AE.
Yeah.
It's possible.
It's true. Do I have any prisoners? I can be tyrannical. Yes. When you're tyrannical, it makes your AE go down.
Interesting.
The higher your AE, the more, one of the things it affects is your aggressive expansion ticks.
Huh. Well done.
So you just do some questionable behavior en masse.
Hey, you know, and it brings money to the realm.
Mind you, doing this as a republic would be a bad idea. Oh gosh, the Bactrians have had like 3 civil wars this session. That's impressive. I don't know how you manage that.
I mean, you're already below 40 AE. You're doing great.
No, it's not great.
It was way worse.
Oh gosh, that make your subjects less loyal too.
Woo.
The only one I can't sell is the child, but you know, she'll eventually be old enough that you can. She'll grow up in prison. I say the same joke every session, and I laugh at my own joke every time.
Look at you, you have almost 6 tyranny.
Interesting.
Helped it by a 0.03. Hey, but your stability's raising by a 0.01 more. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a
gay.
My AE change is going down by 0.02 more now. Yeah. Most of it's just because, like, genuinely, a lot of it is because my character as the arbitrator, arbitrary is making my stability go down. That's great. What is arbitrator doing? Is that then a government position?
God.
Yeah, there is.
Will
It's just.
Joff ever play not an old geezer? Find out next time on this episode of Joffrey Ball Z.
Oh, town criers, nice. Extra PI gain per month, and increase the success chance of trials. That's the fun part. More likely to be able to defeat my political opponents.
Got a nice little bit of gold saved up.
Yeah, I really realistically should be building stuff. I keep getting distracted by other things. Alright, max buildings there. The city definitely doesn't. Alright, so that means build the Great Temple. This place doesn't have max, so build the Great Theater. Other important population centers in my country.
Are there any buildings that you could build in the places where you want the pops to grow?
No, nothing that would increase their own population.
It'd be probably your own then, huh?
Mm-hmm. You only assimilate people to your own culture, because the game just works like that.
Yeah. No. Suppression of the Masali.
The Punic state. Okay, let me. I gotta set up a bunch of grand theaters. I'm gonna also. Oh, this province is disloyal. Fuck. That's not good. Province is also losing loyalty. Quick. Theaters. I spent all my gold on making theaters. I'll make provinces more loyal and shit. No, I don't care about
it's those guys.
I don't care about the Maesicilians oppressing the Maesicili. I don't.
Oh no. Oh no.
All I care about the Massalians. Surely.
Well, to be fair, you had the event slid over to the side. All I can see is the Massas.
I what? Oh.
You had the event slid over to the side. All I could see was the MASS.
Oh, it's true. Why am I not dead yet? He's healthy! His health has gone up.
Because of
He's not scheming influence anymore. Yeah.
tomorrow.
So see his health modifier. What the fuck, man? All the other potential candidates are old bastards too. We need to get out of this system of government. On God, for real, for real. The rights of man law. What the hell does the rights of man law do? Rights of man. Desired Freeman ratio. With the ad hoc justice system.
The hawk to a justice system.
I don't want to lose more stability though.
Oh no.
Increase the game speed. For harvest. Where? Where's the loyalty? Yeah, the loyalty's bad here.
I mean, this character isn't as old as that woman was that just recently died. That was lined up to be next in charge.
Going up to get a new military tradition just from sitting around. I can get raids on neighbors now, which I like. I want this. Problem is, that gives you AE.
Hey, Joffy.
I go,
Do it, no balls.
no.
Where's Dark when I fucking need him?
Nowhere to be found. So building these great temples and grand theaters is so valuable for multiple reasons. One, it will assimilate and convert people faster, much faster, and it makes the province more loyal. Having both of them is a total of plus 0.06 territory loyalty. And I have arthritis, nice.
Good.
And the other thing that it does is all of your integrated culture people in the region that in the tile that it's built in will be more happy because of it. So I've got this location that the dominant culture in this city here is Massalians. Massalian is an integrated culture, so it actually increases their happiness quite a bit. And making people happy is what makes them more useful. Why are the nobles unhappy here? What the hell? Oh, stability and stuff, yeah. There's just a lot of other things.
Up. Listen, your stab is going up by another 0.02, Joffy. We're at 0.05, alright? We're making moves.
And I can do the thing that gives me 4 more of my pops.
But Joffy, that's just gonna fuck the balance up.
Will it though?
Need 57 more pops.
Will it though? I need 56 Greeks now. Ah! I need 10 more Greeks. I don't know where to get them.
It's a man we needed to see.
For
So
what?
Joffy just unlocked the ability to
No.
raid his neighbors.
No.
And he said he
No.
didn't want to do it.
No.
I said no balls.
If I do it, I'll get more aggressive expansion, and if I keep getting aggressive expansion, I'm not gonna have stability. And if I keep not having stability, I'm not gonna be able to do my missions and stop being a fucking tribe.
Hey, Joffrey? No balls.
He's gonna kill me one of these days. I swear.
Joffrey. No balls. Think about it. You get more stuff when you raid.
And here goes the boats.
Aggressive expansion is nothing but a number.
It wouldn't even steal the Massalian pops. No, it would just steal Salubians. But I don't want Salubians.
Wait, are you in the right tile for Massalia?
Yes.
Oh, I guess yeah, it would count as that one.
There's still people. Take them.
Slave raid your own place.
You know, because I did the thing that gave me more I converted people to Vasconian. Yeah, it turns out.
An honor guard.
It turns out, Goat, it is in fact the higher the percentage of your country is, like, your primary culture, that makes it harder for you to
Yeah.
So like over time, it's just going to keep getting more difficult because now I need 50. I need 58 of them. And they're the natural growth. Fun fact: the natural rate at which I am creating more Massalian pops is not as fast as I am rapidly assimilating a shit ton of people.
No way.
Yeah, crazy. So, I think instead of raiding them, I'm gonna need to just declare war on Umbria. Oh, no, that's not even gonna work. Because if I declare war on them, I'll just do the raid. I've raided 3 ports. There. Did I
go raid 3 more.
Any? No, I didn't get any more Massalians from any of that raiding.
Damn.
Just a total of 6 aggressive expansion. Hell yeah.
Hey. Don't look at your stab, it's fine.
I need stab.
Yeah, you're still gaining stab.
Did you get any prisoners in that?
I'm at
Selling to
negative.
slavery.
I'm at negative stab. Yeah, my whole country is becoming disloyal because of the amount of stab I've got. I've already got like all the shit that gives me aggressive expansion decay. This is crazy.
Do you have all the stuff that increases stab?
There's nothing that increases stab.
Have you considered adding something that increases stab?
No,
Yeah,
that would be. Oh, actually, there is more stuff down this way that decreases aggressive expansion. All the way down there.
Oh wow,
that's a lot.
I do kind of want to get down to winning land by the spear in the end because it's kind of fun.
Imperial Challenge Wargle.
Yeah, the Imperial Challenge Wargle is actually pretty fun. It's the type of war that means, so basically it means that you can use against any major powers or greater a war goal that means that anytime you occupy their land, you get it. It just instantly annexes any land you occupy of theirs.
That's fun.
Are all these women named Deleninar? What the hell? I don't understand.
Only like 2 female names in your name list.
I guess.
The Vasconians only have 2 names for women. Just 2.
At this
That's
rate,
1 too many.
I am never going to be able to study any other culture's ways of war, I fucking swear. There's not enough Massalians in the entire Mediterranean. I mean, there are. I just need to conquer the city.
Then conquer it. Yeah, I will say the Greek city-state one is just so much better than the ass Greek kingdom one.
That's why I want it.
The Greek kingdom is so dog shit bad. To be fair, though, the Roman one is also pretty good. You should go conquer Rome.
Yeah. That sounds like
The Roman one is really good.
Yeah, I should go. I mean, I could kill the Etruscans. Where's Umbrian pops now? There's Umbrians all over the place now. It's fucking trifecta. The rules. It's so funny. I'll take 6 stab for some PI. Gladly. Has my divine...
This would have been such a peak multiplayer game. Rome fell apart. Macedon fell apart. I could have had a perfect Athens game here. SMH.
Only thinks about Athens.
The Ptolemaic Kingdom and the Gira
Man loves his bird.
I like my owl. Owl City.
He likes his Owl City.
I try to make myself believe.
Bruh, thieves! You got conquered by thieves this game, man. That's not a good look.
See, that historically that happened, but then, you know, the other side of the city-states came and killed them.
Damn, they get spear discipline. That's not bad.
What happened
is
actually that the whole Sparta essentially got its shit kicked in by a League of Thebes and Athens after the Peloponnesian War. And then no Greek city-state ever rose to prominence again.
Yeah, and then they just did things together, and that's the only time anything ever happened.
It's like
and
the
they
Aeolian
all
League or
teamed
something.
up against Thebes and killed Thebes.
And then
Thebes
Macedon
was just
happened.
A dick, yeah.
I'm saying screw it. This man's just not gonna die. He's a god. Still, he's only gotten more healthy. Pyrenean dominance. Long after the mountains have crumbled and the oceans have evaporated, the might and authority of Scariscare Amidus shall remain. For our chief magistrate has built a kingdom that shall last throughout eternity. Who is like Scariscare? Who can hope for victory against the armies of Aquitania? Like an erupting volcano, the wrath of Scariscare is all-encompassing and wildly destructive, shaking the very foundations of the earth itself. I am the master of the fiery mountains. I can do anything. Already had max centralization. Yeah. But,
so
lots
Alexander
of
is actually the...
Army movement speed, fort defense, fort maintenance, the light infantry defense is ass, and then fortress building cost. You know, just good tank.
Light infantry defense has value.
The proportion of my levy is light infantry. 30%, too much. Too much.
Value!
And then I'll see what the true lords of the Ebro does. Though there is word in Caliguris that unrest in Ilergetia region is threatening to spill out of control. We should monitor the situation. Alright, so over the course of the next year, they're going to send me a bunch of funny events.
Hope you're ready to lose all your stab.
People of Ilergetia region feel neglected and overruled by the Vasconians, and they accuse us of wanting to dominate all the lands of our neighbors. It's true, we do. This potentially could be a problem. Yeah, lose 5 stability.
Okay, Thebes was rebuilt.
And popularity and political influence. Good, good. And it does not tell me what the penalty of clicking the other option is.
Probably some sort of fighting.
Fuck!
So yeah, Alexander
will make
is
them
actually
feel less
looking for
bad.
an end to Thebes in the end.
No!
Set the city, and then nobody ever came back.
10? Easy. Hey,
10
Joffrey.
more!
Joffrey, if you hit 0, you can't go any lower.
If you hit 0, you can't go any lower.
Meanwhile, needs like 45 for his mission.
We'll have one more
What's
chance
the-
to settle this matter peacefully. Send them something else. If I send these fuckers even more shit, and they still refuse, I want to be peaceful. Show them no mercy, motherfucker! I ruined my country to try and accommodate you. They declared their independence from us in a march against Caligurus. What an ass mission. Is it releasing these 12... Well, this one fucking region. What? Whoever coded this, man.
You just got baited. Honestly.
What the hell?
Just got Johan, bro.
That's probably from the mod.
Oh, I didn't know he was playing with mods.
But yeah, you just got fucking baited, Joffrey. How do you feel?
The only way to... If you play this game without mods, you're not playing the game right.
We should do the more start date mod.
I've never heard of that, actually.
I'm pretty sure there's something with more start dates.
Damn, I just barely didn't finish assaulting it. It's 32 guys left in the fort. Wow. What a thrilling war. I wonder what's going to happen once they occupy their capital.
Aren't you so happy you just spent 15 stability on this? Just to have to fight them anyways? Oh, it's a civil war, so you have to take every single one of their tiles.
It's a fucking civil war for some reason. Yeah. Couldn't it be a normal one? Bountiful harvest.
And
Give me
forts don't have dick all for influence.
Look at the stability! Wow!
Fucking hell.
I hope you lose 10 stab when you win this war via event.
Whoa.
This cocksucker keeps running away. Great. I sacked one of my own cities.
Your own
no,
town.
thank you. March of time. I've got gout now. Can I die now, please? It's giving me AE. This is giving me AE.
For a civil war?
That's so dumb.
This isn't even a civil war. Then this is
retreating back into
they're giving me AE. So the motherfucker who coded this made it a great war of conquest.
Honestly, Joffrey, cope. Cope.
so fucking.
These are like the only Spanish people that they gave that has content. Like, what the hell?
I think the issue is just that. Oh, and you get AE for retaking your land.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
No. I mean even the lands that they didn't start with.
Yeah.
Well, if it was a civil war, I would have considered the fact that they're anyway. He could lose even more popularity. Fine. I don't care. He doesn't need to be popular. Whatever. Fine. Yeah. Great. More war exhaustion. It's sacking. Yep. Great. More war exhaustion. More AE. The Illergettian elite. Yeah. Yes. Prison of the leaders. Let the rest disappear. Great. From a military XP, I'm so happy that I went through that.
Wow, and look at your stability, minus 0.11.
Yeah, I'm glad that my stability is going down.
While you're
like
at
that.
25.
Hey, it's gone up since from 20 flat.
Why is it tanking so much?
Because of my aggressive expansion.
But listen, now you get tyranny.
Because of my aggressive expansion and war exhaustion, which has only gone higher because of that. So now I'm unironically being more tyrannical specifically for the purpose of trying to reduce my... Well, trying to get my aggressive expansion to go down faster. Arbitrary demands. Now what the fuck do you want? My arbitrator has arbitrary demands. Fuck you. Fine. Take money. Fuck. Fuck.
At least you do have a decent amount of money. That is one thing you do have.
Can you show me the
I need
math on your stability
63.
right now?
I would need 63 Massalian pops. That's just not happening.
Yeah.
It just ain't
Yeah,
gonna
can you
happen.
show me?
There's
Can you
the
show me
math.
the math for your stability?
My character has a trait that makes it go down by 0.05. My aggressive expansion
Lovely.
makes it go down by 0.3.
Lovely. That's beautiful. Honestly, I'm jealous.
Mm-hmm.
You have such a stable country.
I do. I really do. Just have the pig. Divine sacrifice, please. Oh. Yeah, eh. More advances. Yay. I love getting more tech. I'm just having such a great time. Colonize? What the? From where? Oh, from here, all the way over here, really? Okay.
Oh, hey. Now there's that spot.
Yoink. I'll grab this fish. I like fish. Decision. Codify state lands. For civilization level. Get 10 civ level in my capital. It's already at max. I don't think this is especially useful. Because I'm at max centralization. This is normally for the
For
There's
now.
a button you can press.
It's a button you can press later.
I have a lot of fucking PI right now, and I want to save that PI. Great. It's gonna be one of those days.
I have refreshed the page. It has returned.
Yes.
The war exhaustion. Oh boy. Guess before I go down more military stuff, I can start researching towards ritual suicide for extra character loyalty.
Oh, what a great technology.
It is a pretty great technology. I'm glad you think it is. Yeah, there's a lot of Vasconians up here now. I really need to, if I'm gonna want to study Greek ways of war, I'm gonna need to just give my client state the whole, like, the Northland.
Yeah.
Except where the Massalian stuff is, and that should work. Yeah, Tarbelia can stay around for now.
Give away your capital.
My subjects are both so low, so stable. More stability.
Monkey?
Back up to above 30.
Monkey? Monkey?
Monkey. No great Aquitanians. I need to be stable. You're not getting great Aquitanians today because you told me to conquer down south more and to do slave raids and shit, which is making it worse. It's your fault, Gamalt. Fault, Gamalt. Ooh, stability.
Wait, you should take the option that reduces stability instead.
Is there one? No, there isn't.
No, I don't think there is. But if there ever is, you should click it.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
Every time.
I hope that Great Aquitania doesn't change my color. I love this color. It's beautiful. It's
Makes
beautiful.
it a deeper color of that.
Honestly, I think you should use exclusively the political map.
Blech.
It's
Sounds
just
good.
so much better than the terrain map.
I don't think anyone would ever disagree with that, actually. How could anyone dispute that it is the superior map? I don't think anyone ever would.
Good.
More networks. Even more diplo relations, which aren't that useful right now. Brigantia. You have a bunch of gold again. Let's go look at cities again. Any cities that don't have temples? Ass doesn't have a temple.
Ass has no temple.
Yeah. Kind of ass.
My ass is a temple.
Ass has
So
no temple.
Put the theater there too, because it's just barely loyal enough for... Oh wait, there's no slots yet. Just barely loyal enough for me to make buildings in.
Stability is just a number.
Yeah, yeah.
One that can be ignored.
Look
Yeah.
at that, it was almost all the way up to 40. It's so
This
close.
is going down.
No, quick, conquer Rome. You need to get your AE back up.
Quick, think fast. You don't have enough. Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't get your AE higher, Joffrey, bad things will happen.
You are
Oh.
losing AE at an okay rate.
Oh. I'm gonna make
You're losing AE slower than you're losing stability.
fortress.
I mean, quicker than you're losing stability, so.
I'll make a fortress there, and then I'm gonna do fort infrastructure. Retiring devotion, more stability from events. It's all about the events. Stability.
Tyranny.
Good as such a stream.
That's 10 tyranny, though. 3 stab. You're above 40. Holy shit, Joff.
What-
You are
what did I
2
need?
away from your mission. I
You
think
did 50 stability for the identity of
50,
the Bard
fuck.
students.
7.
And
almost
I
there,
needed
Coffee.
popularity to go up. Fuck.
Just
Oh.
die, easy.
He needs 80 popularity.
Oh,
And I don't have
no.
any prisoners. I don't have any prisoners I can execute for more popularity.
Just go raid.
Quick, go on a raid.
No! That doesn't give you people. Does not give you prisoners. It gives you slaves, not prisoners. It's
Okay,
different.
okay, but if you think about it, a pop represents many people, so if you execute a pop, you're technically executing a ton of people, which would give you a ton of popularity.
Search for government actions to get stability, even if they get you tyranny. What are you talking about? What government actions give you stability? No, it's not a thing. There's assemble a raiding party. Did you forget I'm playing a tribe? It's your fault. I'm still a tribe.
I would say it's more my fault, but yeah.
Honestly, I think you should take that Carthaginian land.
Stop.
No balls.
You have to make sure you cut them down quick before they get strong.
Sacrifice, babe.
Wait, is that
Give
Rome?
stability.
Rome is attacking the Cavian revolt. Well, fuck.
Oh boy.
You Italians are losing. You're losing your chance.
Italians.
I also want more. To make some academies here. So it makes local noble happiness go up. I kind of just want academies everywhere, to be honest, though. But when I get the tech, that's something I should do. I should get the tech for foundries. I need to figure out how foundry works, Dark. It's really confusing. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna figure it out, Joffrey. I can always run you through it if you really need.
Rand Festival. That sounds like integrated culture happiness. Okay, wait.
Why haven't you conquered Gymnasia yet?
I don't actually own this part. This is another thing I just don't own. There's
I know.
20 dudes on
You
this
should
island.
take the islands. Right now.
But the heritage of the abandoned, so they should just continue to be forgotten about. It's funny.
Kill them.
Missed episode 4, no live for you. Oh no! How very dare you miss the last live with my spontaneous schedule with how it's been working. Oh, I keep on sleeping in. Sacrifice pig. I have been! I have sacrificed the pig.
Sacrifice more.
It's all you goons telling me to be more aggressive. That's costing me it. There's nothing I could do. Napoleon. Cut to Napoleon sitting on rock. There's nothing more I can do. Oh, there's actually slots for like my own capital has a bunch of build slots I didn't realize. I build 3 academies in my capital. We need tech. More smart people. I don't think that this sounds like it's good for everyone involved. Excuse me? No. She can be disloyal. Forced conversion. The chief of one of my clans is druidic? Excuse me?
Not for long.
Not for long. Same as this man. That's right, we're not having any tribes in this country being wrong religion. Fuck that noise. Was there any other families that are druidic I didn't know about? Any accidental? Because sometimes you can get minor characters in your country and like assign them an important position in your country, and then they'll become an important family because of it. And so you can assign people with cultures or religions that are minorities to important positions, and then it'll give them positions of power like that. Like this woman's a governor, and she's a governor, and she's actually the wrong culture and wrong religion. She's ambitious. This was not a good person to put in charge. Damn it. My hands are so tied right now. At least with my extra tyranny, I'm reducing my... Scythians. Oh god, Scythia is popping the fuck off. Huh. I wonder if they integrated the Greeks. The Scythia is a country I really need to play sometime on stream. They've got some really cool content. And they make a unique government type, which is just big tribal horde. So you just stay as a tribe for the whole game and just conquer map. Big, unstable tribe. Ooh, ooh. Disagreement on the highest level. I'm scared to even look at like going to Massalian and seeing how decisions. You have to study their ways of war. Need 72 Massalians now. It just keeps going up. It keeps going up to the point where it's just not even like it's not even feasible to get that many Greeks. Which is a shame. Right. I do have a ton of gold income, though. I might, like, with this much land, even as a tribe, there's a chance that I can just outscale people. I'm not that great at the game, all things considered, but I I kind of suspect I could. Temple. Great, lose stability from events, that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Don't actually have a lot of cities that have build slots left. It's getting to the point where I'd have to consider making some new ones. I mean, this one's got plenty of slots. This inland city, that's the colony, yeah. Oh yeah, it's a sheep-producing city of all things. Somehow. Well, that works. I think the desired ratio of nobles goes down for, yeah, just being a tribe makes it go down quite a bit, the amount of nobles. Hmm. Hmm. I can never figure out whether I like the academies or... I guess citizens give you manpower. I don't know. The academies give you more civ level. Or rather, they increase the civ level change. I can't figure out whether I like just having more citizens or more nobles more, is the thing. Yeah. Sheep producing city works by its citizens living with sheep? Yeah, makes sense. I mean, there's not a lot of buildings here. There's just a marketplace and a great temple, so maybe. Imprison the governor of Aquitania because she has a lot of money. It is investing her money, okay. Because my ruler's arbitrary, I can just spontaneously decide, I know a way to stop her. I just throw her in jail, become more tyrannical. There we go. That'll stop her from becoming influential. Just throw her in jail. Because it still doesn't have the Grand Theater either yet, so I want that. And then build a couple academies. The academies built in my capital mean that it wants a whole 10 noble pops, which is actually quite a few. Which means, yeah. I'm starting to increase the amount of research I'm making by a shocking amount for a tribe. This is weird. Also, my vast quantity of tyranny is actually helping my vast quantity of tyranny is actually increasing my AE reduction by a lot. Rome now has a bunch of land in Greece. This is great. They're also fighting a big tribe up to the northeast. Yeah, this is great. Rome always finds a way. Somehow, Rome finds a way. It's like nature finding a way. It's Rome. My character being arbitrary really isn't helping. Oh great, he's getting closer to death, thank goodness. If he had more popularity, I'd actually be pretty close to being able to deify him. Might be worth hosting some games for the sake of trying to get him more. Gains 5 more popularity. High tyranny makes AE drop. I was just saying that, yeah. Alright, the Grand Aquitanian Games. Wait. Did he win? He does away with the competition and characteristic style with a wreath firmly placed on his head, the adoring populace. He actually wins the tournament. Oh. Wow. That wasn't enough popularity. But yeah. Friend request. Ah yes, the Iberian city-state of Garamantian Revolt wants to be my friend. Oh, fuck that guy. To import some more iron to the capital. Yeah, 72-year-old character in Imperator. He's near death. He still won the tournament though. Maybe he can seek treatment for his arthritis real quick. Oh, he has a character modifier that is ongoing games. But I don't know how long that's going to last for. That's annoying. Freeman's successful. He loses his arthritis? Excuse me? That's a thing you can do? Yeah, he just went. He just went there and got himself checked out, and arthritis is gone. Yeah. You need 90 popularity. Yeah. 90 popularity and just a bit more PI than I've got. Gamalt, when you change laws, you lose a shit ton of stability, my guy. Also, there's no point in changing my laws as a tribe because all of these, actually, rights of man. Don't I need rights of man for something? The last one needs rights of man? Yeah, the last thing in my mission needs rights of man. If only I had more prisoners. Because then I could have her have a gladiatorial debut. When you, what if there's a disloyal character? All right, I've got this disloyal governor. What if I bring her to trial? If I successfully bring her to trial, then I can have her imprisoned. And then with her in prison, I could increase my popularity by having them fight. See? Big brain. Regardless, she's disloyal and ambitious. Which is kind of a problem. Stability doesn't have anything to do. Stability does not have anything to do with your character. Like, that's not a thing you can do where you just go like, well, I don't know what you mean. Like, oh, you're not getting any stability in this character reign. Try for the next one. Well, like, it's not gonna make it any better. It's just gonna make it worse. Oh, I can actually. I get popularity just for just starting a trial on someone gives me some popularity? Damn. I lose... Wait. What? More anxious? I lose health. What? She kills me? She kills me? What? She killed me in the trial?
Cope. I guess she was guilty.
Bruh. Can you deify previous rulers? I don't think you can. That's a shame. I wanted to deify that man. He was the king of the fiery mountain, and then he gets offed by this woman in the trial running at him. And now she gets imprisoned, great, but it's a little late for that. And now I've got Deleninar the fucking third. This is the third goddamn woman named Deleninar that is the ruler. Holy shit, all the rest of the characters are old-ass women. Although the actual next in line dude is this dude, Sehar Caridus. Wow. 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 I am so disappointed by that. Lost the chance to get the dude with the cool nickname to be to be deified. Because this goddamn wench ran at him. Well, what kind of traits does this also dying woman have that anything that affects it? No, she doesn't have anything that affects it. She's about to get enough. See this man as a rival. I'm about to get enough. In 1 month, I'm gonna have enough PI that I can have a third Deleninar woman deified as a ruler. This is insane. Unhinged. I'm gonna do it though, because it's hilarious. She's gonna be a martial one, because she's got decent martial stats.
Made some bratwursts.
What will come back from your worst of the brat?
Yes. It was the worst of brats. It was the best of brats.
For defense. Discipline. You down? She could, you know what, I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna spend the stability, because it ain't going up anyway. You're right, Gamal. Fuck it. I'm not gonna care about trying to keep my stability up until the AE goes away. So I'm gonna spend it. Oh yeah, go my Giga Chad, King of the Fiery Mountain. He died because he was trying to convict someone. He was trying to convict a corrupt governor, and then during the trial, the corrupt governor charged him and killed him. In the courtroom. So
You're just so happy.
Yeah, I'm very happy he didn't get to become deified, but you know who does? You know who does? The third woman in a row named Deleninar. Three of the four people who've ruled this tribe are women named Deleninar. And
so
she's...
At what point did we just start a myth that they're just reincarnations of themselves? Like...
Obviously. And she's gonna be deified too now, so... Wait! You can deify previous rulers. Oh! Well, that's cool.
Most deifications happened post-mortem.
I didn't think it was possible. I was hoping it was. Yeah. Was the victim dead since was the victim of a tragic lethal accident. Bright charged at him. He's actually good, like, oratory stuff. That was his gimmick. The current ruler's fucking pessimistic. I forgot about... I completely forgot about Punicus, to be honest. This man was very forgettable. Someone that died of dysentery. New god of war. Ah, yes. Gotta deify it. Sorry, scared the king of the fiery mountain. As my god he's got to replace the sugar, fucking sugar, the deity of war. And what does his bonus give? You get 2 military experience. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess. That's fine. He can stay up there.
AE expansion or AE change though. He gives that AE change.
He does give passive AE reduction. That's why he can stay up there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's going to be very situational whether or not I actually make use of his active ability, because it gives you discipline, which is really good. And the military experience is nice, but this is like, you're gonna be at war for you when you want the discipline. Meanwhile, there's Deleninar the second. It was Deleninar the second gives 4 free pops of my culture. The pop assimilation speed plus 12% for Deleninar the first is pretty damn nice, and then she assimilates 5 people. It just gives you those pops, those free pops of your culture and religion. It's like, well, just do what you want with them, I guess. Don't actually have a grand theater or a temple in my capital. That should change. Need that extra happiness. Can't you give holy sites for them too? Yeah, you can. They can get their own holy sites. Does the capital have a holy site? I think the capital, yeah. Caligurius is a holy site for a god. I very much will be making holy sites for the deified rulers. Don't you be worrying about that. In places like Glorious Ass.
Bum.
300 gold and 50 PI. Extra build slots, migration attraction. It's good stuff. Umbria has lost to the boy? Excuse me? Why the boy revolted?
The boy are back!
The boy are back. They revolted from Umbria successfully somehow.
Yeah, boy!
I'm so disappointed.
Also, what the hell is Rome doing?
I
Don't worry about
Why
it.
is,
yeah,
why is Rome getting like this?
they're doing what they normally do, which is being rat bastards to get power at whatever
Except
cost.
without Italy.
Yeah.
Well,
just-
they got Southern Italy.
They're already almost to 2,000.
God,
Marian collapse.
Carthage could-
There we go.
fuck them up so bad right now, though.
Carthage could not fuck them up so bad. What are you talking about? No one can fuck them up so bad anymore. They become strong
In my
again.
experience, Goat, Carthage is dog shit in this game.
Carthage is dog shit. They're terrible.
They always just get fucking creamed by Rome, and if Rome doesn't attack them, they just sit there doing nothing.
Mm-hmm. Like people were telling me, well, they're trying to convince me at the beginning of this game, like, well, yeah, the interesting thing about Iberia is that the big bad is Carthage, and I'm like, Carthage gets they oh wait, where's their?
I'm sure
Is there
if
government?
Carthage was a player, it would be threatening,
Yeah, it would be.
but the AI just doesn't do anything, man.
Is it the Punic government that gives them the penalties? No, I swear Carthage has penalties to their normal troops. Huh? I guess they don't. Never mind. I thought I thought their actual troops are worse. But yeah, Carthage as a player, they would be they would be my play style. I would actually play Carthage as like they'd be one of my favorite countries to play. But the problem is that they're really strong, so there's no point for me wanting to do it.
You should play this one really weak country called Rome.
Yeah, it is what I recommend people play to learn the game, but I wouldn't want to. Another
You could play
person
this
is
other
killed in a
really
freak
easy
accident.
country called Moria.
Ah, I see. Interesting idea. What brings you to that conclusion? I actually kind of want to play Umbria now. What I've seen them. I want to play some small Italian country and form Italia. Just flip off Rome. But even then, Italy is just such a valuable region. It feels like cheating. Like, look at all these cities, man. Holy shit.
Another thing I wanted to play was that one country. I think it's like Atropatene.
Oh,
See if
yeah?
I could kick the Greeks out and reform Persia.
Well, that's not hard.
I know.
Because the Greeks do that themselves. What is this?
It's actually feasible.
Though, Parthians didn't actually kill them that badly this time, interestingly.
Persian Kingdom, excuse me?
Persian Kingdom? Wait. Oh, I was looking at them and yeah. Huh, he's not. Yeah,
I hate that.
Antigonids are gone. There's mods that you can use that will do things like change countries to be named after the rulers. Like Thrace becomes the whatever Lysimachos' family is. And it dynamically changes. It's like Greeks just Greek countries just name themselves after the ruling dynasty. Epirus is epic. Epirus surviving right now is kind of epic. The Garamantians are people I want to do on stream sometime. But, oh my gosh, they're allied to Carthage this time? How'd they pull that off? Weird. They were fighting them earlier. Rat infestation. I'm not paying you 200 gold for rat infestation, my guy. Chill. But finally, centralized production. That's kind of skibbity because that means we can make foundries. And I like foundries. I should do a religious endowment in this province for extra build slots. I don't really need extra stone production here. Like, really? The extra iron wouldn't be bad. I won't complain about that. I will take it. Miraculous recovery. Wow. And with that, yeah, the heavy infantry discipline. That sounds good to me. And from here, I'm just gonna go down to cohorts. I think, like at this rate, we're gonna have the ability to raise legions freely before we're the feudal country. Because I'm almost at 100% research efficiency, and I've got 22 monthly research. Supposedly you can somehow get tribal legions, and then they're just more expensive, which is insane to me. So you give fucking legions as the Scythian horde. Why not? Meetings of the clans. Everyone's pissy again. Oh yeah, because I died. I guess that's what the clans meet.
Oh, well.
I died of a heart attack. I had perfect health, but yep. Now it's
Really good stats, but
Cyarcardus.
alright stats, I guess. Probably out of 10, huh?
It's not out of 10. It's just that you can get however much. I played a bit of a Scythia game once, and Scythia has a thing. Where Scythia has a thing where they can get a character in your country who has 22 martial, which is really funny. Not a single Chad tribal warrior chief. No, it's just always always the head of the clan, and the head of the clan is always old as fuck. So I'm gonna be stuck with old bastards until I become a kingdom. At which point I'm gonna be stuck with whichever family of old people I landed on.
Pretty much.
So she was a Colchita. I'm currently playing a Caridus. The next family that takes over. Okay, it's not the. Who is it? Currently, this woman. Magavrak, she died. Where the hell?
Hello, Joffrey.
Hello, Nem.
I just opened your stream and saw a form that contains, so just wanted to say GG.
That was the end of the last one. But I've just been basically this whole stream has just been me sitting here being.
Tag.
This whole session has just been me sitting here coping about the fact that there's not enough Greeks. There's just too many Vasconians, and the number of Vasconians in my country is increasing rapidly. And because of that, there's not enough Massalians in my country that actually make me able to study the Greek ways of war. I want to learn how to fight like a Greek, but I can't because there's not enough Massalians.
Why would you want to fight like a Greek when you could just fight like a Vasconian?
Because the Greeks know how to do it well.
But you beat the Greeks. That clearly means you know how to do it better.
It means there's more of us. Like a lot
Exactly. That means it works. Why mess with a winning formula?
Hellenic Massalian tribesmen. Oh dear God.
They reverted. They're understanding the true ways. Reject modernity.
Iberic Massalian slave. What is all these religion? It's so confusing.
But yeah, in all seriousness, I got a 7:45 a.m. exam tomorrow, so I actually have to sleep now.
I see.
Yeah, I'm stopping by to say hi and say good job.
Thank you for stopping by, weirdo.
Surely, though, tomorrow you'll be available. I also
It's
will be able to
fucking so
stream
thirsty.
tomorrow.
I need to
Yes,
throw this
but
man in
also
the
I can
garbage.
stream tomorrow.
Holy shit.
No, I just wanted to. The only reason I brought it up was to say that I can actually stream tomorrow if you're not able to, because I got the earlier bus, so I'll be at the airport for like 2 hours.
When do you go to work, Joffrey?
I don't go to work. It's done.
Oh. I see you in your coat, and I'm just like, oh, he's gonna go to work soon.
No, it's just because it's cold.
This is a very nice looking coat.
It's also a nice looking coat. It makes me feel like a badass when I wear it. So yeah, I gotta wear it all the time. Yeah, it's not actually this.
Mm.
This is unrelated to my work. This coat is just my coat. I just wear it. My work jacket goes on underneath it when I'm going to work. I wear like 4 layers when I go to work.
You need to clean up your head, get all that facial hair off, and get a barcode on the back of your head.
Yeah. Well, I need a tie as well.
Yes.
What are you, Mysterian?
He doesn't know.
I think he does know if he's asking if I'm Mysterian then. Because the joke is that Mysterian's for Agent 47.
Oh. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
So, for the sake of the argument, if I sold them...
Hypothetically speaking.
Wait, how
Sorry,
is
what
your
were you saying?
stability below 30 again?
I sold them... Can I just sell them all of Aquitania? That works as a button? Wow, that's funny. Here, sell all of it for none. I gave you all of that shit. Provinces sold. Devonia's bought her provinces. Does that make you more loyal, for example? Nah, they don't really care. Yeah, they still consider it like it was a transaction. So, then you go to the month tick. Massalian. Study Greek ways of war. You need 65 now.
Damn, it didn't really work.
No, that worked. It was 80. It was 80 before I pressed that.
Good, good.
Gamalt's just having an aneurysm. No, what the fuck? No, what?
Aquitaine without Aquitaine?
Actually, now that you say that, Gamalt, that's really funny. You're freaking out about that because now you've reminded me that when you form Greater Aquitania, or like anytime you do a nation formation thing, any subject provinces required to form Greater Aquitania will be annexed, for example. So it would in fact just instantly give me all that vassal land.
Exactly.
But what do I need other than that? Wasn't it stability? I do actually need 40. Yeah, I need 40 stability. Alright. Then I'll do when I have enough stability. when I've got enough stability to do it, I'll sell a bunch of land to subjects that are my culture and religion, and then I'll integrate them later. Oh, it's just a test, James. It's just a test. Haven't done it yet. I will do it. I promise. But not yet. Another breakthrough. We're getting close to them tribal legions, boys. There's 2 more advances. There's about to be a 3rd one. Oh. This man is so bad at his job that he's making me lose stability. What the hell is he? He's got, okay, so he's not bad at the job. He's got talent for it. He's really charismatic, but he hasn't been like in power long enough to get enough statesmanship. That's a shame. Just how the game works. Duel to the death between the chiefs. Yeah, please. Please. I would prefer you disappeared, both of you. Because you are really fucking old. Like, your heir, the new head of your tribe, is 50 years old. This is not...
A sprightly young lad, Joffrey.
I was wrong. It wasn't actually her son. It's actually a 57-year-old.
What is it, pup dog? Go get him.
I heard that there was supposedly some way that you could get legions as a tribe. I don't know how that would work, but there's so much discipline down here. It's crazy. Very nice stuff. And now we are finally actually in a position where we can get stability up. The aggressive expansion has dropped down to a small level. The people are happy. Technology's going up fast. All is right with the world, and I'm sure nothing will go
Umbria
wrong.
was better. Umbria was better.
Umbria was bigger, yeah. Umbria's falling from its glory. Rome forced them.
Their ass.
I think Boy was forcibly released by Rome, because Rome declared.
Oh shit. They're fucked. Wait, what happened to Rome down south though?
The hell? So Lucania revolted against Rome. How many Roman pops does Rome have? They only got 169 Romans. Isn't this a lot of the Romans? No, there's not. Yeah, this is a bunch of their Romans. This is like 30% of the Romans in Rome revolting. I wish I could see what's going on here.
Historically accurate.
They actually occupied a lot of the south. They're marching up northwards. Do they have access through... I don't know if I can see people's access. No, you can't see people's military access. Oh wait, you can. Maybe?
Maybe just your own.
I guess it's probably just my own. New challenger approaches. So, popular chiefs, better ruler, blatant disgrace of our central authority needs to put to an end. Control the resources. So yeah, lose stability. Great, yep. Put a dent to the popularity. or kill him. Just fucking kill him.
Off, you get tyranny. Tyranny means less AE.
Well,
It's already really low.
I know. I know.
I actually want the funny thing is I wish this guy was in charge. I like the Colchitas
Poor
family.
elf.
I would prefer for the Colchita family to rule because they're the starting family.
Oh.
But if I get an even like remotely competent person in charge at like when I centralize, I'll be satisfied. However I accomplish it.
Want some cheese, puppy dog? I'll give you some cheese. Here you go. Spoiled rotten.
If I killed him, it would make this woman, this chief lady, very unhappy. But actually, I don't need
A lunatic.
I don't need more tyranny, because if I get more tyranny, it's just going to make characters more disloyal. I'm reaching the point where it's not actually helpful to have more.
Yeah.
I'm just checking about people's military access because I want to see if it's feasible for, I want to see if it's feasible for the Lucanians to get to the rest of Rome. So for the sake of investigating this, we'll also go sailing, and on the way, I'm gonna go see if I can't kidnap some Massalians. Yeah, Massalian.
Damn it.
Massalian acquired. Just some Etruscans from here, though. And a Corsican. And some Sardins. And, of course, a Corsican. Damn, we're the terrors of the seas.
Some AE.
Yeah, but it's not enough to actually harm the stability growth
Yeah.
anymore.
That's good.
It's funny. We just have a ton of different types of pops now in the capital because of all these people we're yoinking back home. Also means that there's way too many slaves there. Also, the pops here in the capital are way over the capacity. Built some fucking aqueducts here, man. Actually, I can yoink people all the way over here. I can't see. Oh, that is a neat flag you got there, friend. What the heck is going on here? Oh, it's a lion biting into a deer. That's actually a cool flag. Rome. Fleet.
32.
Why do the Etruscans have some conscripts raised? And Rome is dropping 2k troops. Okay, I'm starting to take damage on my boats. Rome is reoccupying their land and sieging them down. Okay, well. Take me when it's over. Yes, yeah. Oh, fuck it. Give me some mill XP. Monthly war exhaustion go down.
And experience decay isn't stupid, I guess.
The cavalry, infantry, shipbuilding cost, pop migration speed. Supply limit's not bad. Most of these just aren't that strong. Oh, slaves needed for surplus goes down, and heavy cav maintenance isn't bad either. Sure. Yeah, this game definitely causes border gore sometimes. I won't deny that. Blood of Diodotus. And there goes Maria. Maria in decline. Haha, lol. Imagine having a fucking... Yeah, Maria in decline. Sorry, all your characters now just need to be paid 15% more, and they get innately more corruption, and your levies are smaller. But hey, you get more religious tech, so it's all okay.
Is there a way to avoid the collapse?
I have no idea, actually.
Maria, do you know?
No clue. Haven't played him, so I don't know.
Anyway, good night.
Oh, you're still here?
Good night, Nemi.
But you left.
Yeah, I thought I was leaving, and then I just didn't.
Oh, very
Go
typical.
to sleep,
I'm supposed to go to sleep like 10 minutes ago.
child.
Bye-bye, then. You can only have a max of 6 ports. Really funny to imagine. Why can't I build any more ports? Sir, there's no space. We've covered the entire coastline, the city limits with harbors. I didn't ask for excuses. Build them vertically.
Build them vertically. I fucking hate you.
Vertical harbors. What? That's what you gotta do, Go. Invent that. Invent the vertical harbor.
I'm already putting some stupid shit together in my head. How would this even fucking work?
I love seeing Norisha doing well. Beautiful boys. If they had unique content, I would so badly want to play them, but you know, they don't. Like, I mean, you don't need special missions to be playable in this game, by any means. Certainly not like Anbenar. But, though the Norics do have 10% extra build cost, which is it's a big penalty. But they're cool.
Jaffe, I figured it out.
Huh?
Put it in space, I win.
You put the vertical harbor in space? I can see that, yeah. Horizontal harbor? That's the normal kind! Retirement opportunities. I just want to become a feudal country.
37 stab.
Oh, there. Oh, that's right. Ritual suicide. You need, yeah. Loyalty of characters for ritual suicide, you know.
Indeed.
37th ability, indeed. Just making so much cash. Surely I could take on Rome right now. It would flatten me.
Tech 5.
I also have Tech 5. Yeah. My tech's actually good for some reason. Certainly not like Parthia with Tech 1. Scythia's also got Tech 1. Damn. Brigantia has none. Woo! What does it do? Alright, having Tech 5. Morale of armies plus 0.37.
What?
I don't know if that's actually that significant, but you know. I also don't know how many levels there are to advances in this game. Honestly, the other advances look more significant to me. global food production and population capacity. That sounds like the most important one. Yep, some techs in EU4 are crazy. The Gemalt, that's the thing. So because this game it's all incremental shit. There's no like you've invented like guns that are worth using, like you have in EU4,
Yeah.
or cannons that you can bring to the battlefield. Nothing crazy like that. But this, yeah, it's all just.
Hey, Joff, you're above 42.
Doesn't do like I don't know. It's good, but it's not gonna. That innately doesn't give me anything.
8 more. 8 more. 8 more.
Anything else I needed? Popularity. And PI. So I guess I'm not going to be founding any new cities. Say Cilia wants to be my ally? I mean, that's actually a pretty good alliance, when I think about it. It's a pretty logical alliance for us to make, fair enough. Etruscans are off on the warpath against this tiny tribe. Good job. You should be proud of yourselves. Yeah, Rome won their revolt, and they're attacking Umbria. Umbria broke their alliance with the Etruscans, so yeah, now it's all over. It's
Completely forgot I
all
ordered,
over.
cream sodas. I'm so happy right now.
This is a black day.
No. It's a red day. A sword day.
Rome is rising again. If only the Etruscans had taken Latium at the beginning of the fucking game when they had the chance. And they just didn't do it. If they did that, they would have vassalized Rome. It would have
Joff,
been a different
Paradox AI
game.
being smart? What?
Oh. The global government types. No
I
one.
they already have like all of Dacia basically.
Oh, Scythians have become an autocratic monarchy. Interesting. There's also a reformed. There's a reformed Vandal country.
Oh, that's fun.
Vandal king. Huh. Yeah, they are making their way into Dacia now. Moesia inferior. I didn't know. I didn't know Bulgaria was like that.
Just... Yeah.
Oh, the Moesia superior. Let's see. Stability, Gober. Give me more of that, please.
Oh man.
What was the thing I needed it for again? Yeah, P50 stability. I'm gonna forget it.
And a bunch of stuff popping. Oh, you have the PI. You just need the pop.
I need him to be popular. How do I accomplish such a thing? I have a singular prisoner. with very poor health. I can't have her duel anyone. She's worth a shit ton of gold, but I don't need gold. Guess we can host games. The number of deified rulers does help. 83. Ah, he's 7 short. Disloyal provinces. Why is this place disloyal? Food shortages. Just food shortages. Fair enough. It's on governor policy, religious conversion. 100% of them is our religion. What are you guys doing? What y'all doing? Yeah, Rome beat Umbria. And thus, the world's fate was set on a course. A course that would require the Joff man to go and solve the problem, or it to never be solved. Oh, it required 80 popularity, not 90. Okay. Whoo! Ha! Identity of the Barskunes. Over time, the role of the Barskunes clan of their country has grown. Who are these people? What? Okay. More fun than answering letters. Okay. Weird. People. Watching people in the streets of Caligaris were a sight. Leaning against the wall is a beggar woman. Wrinkled hand, small wooden cup, hopes of alms. What? They have nothing and it makes them happy. I feel a panging in my chest and I'm filled with emotion, dropping a gold coin in the beggar's bowl, walking away, unable to forget. What is this mission? I feel like an inexplicable lump growing in his throat. He feels bad because poor people exist now. There's laughter coming from an alleyway. Okay. So this mission is just him walking around the capital and being like, damn, we really are the Basques. Huh. There's pay some copper coins to sit in a tavern and listen to people. The people are not Vasconians, they're Aquitanians, their accents give it away. He's never met an Aquitanian. Aquitanian becomes integrated. Fuck that. Oh wow. So the options are you integrate a culture, or you get a permanent modifier. Culture happiness. What the hell is culture happiness? What? Vasconian identity. Culture happiness plus 7.5. What the fuck does that mean?
Until end of game.
What is culture happiness? Everyone? Exported drama. Okay, wait until the next month. Weird shit. This is weird shit. I'm confused. This code is whack. Your fit, whack. Your code, whack.
Where do you see your integrated cultures at?
This is not increasing it. What? Okay, so, integrated cultures. You're in your culture tab. You can filter stuff. Filter by civic right. Everyone that
What
is
about that?
everyone that's either citizen or
What's
higher.
that smiley face with 46 next to it?
That's
Next to the Vasconian.
that's just showing
Cultural
how
happiness.
happiness every different culture is. How much happiness they have. Integrated cultures are more happy, but the number of integrated cultures you have decreases how much happiness integrated cultures have. Racism.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I have so many tribesmen. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I've got no idea what that modifier does. I'm not confident it does anything at all.
Culture happiness. That's what it was called.
Yeah, it's just culture happiness. Yeah. Does that not explain? What? Silly Joffrey?
But Joff, how does the basalt rage work? You weren't ready for that, were you? Huh? Who's this fucking dwarf? He just came out of the mountain, flipped me off, and ran back in his hole. What the fuck was this?
It's been a while
Such a
since
fun
we've
game.
It's been a while since we've played Anbanar, yeah.
I think it's about to get a big update or something, or did, or something like that. Supposedly, there's a way to crack the command and like actually crack it, and
Crack.
prop up the Jade Dwarves.
Oh, I need the Rights of Man law. That's the only thing I'm missing.
I guess you can do it relatively quickly as well.
There.
Which is kind of cool.
Once I've finished the identity of the Vasconia, which apparently I haven't finished yet. Once it's finished next year in game, then yeah, I'll next year in real life at this rate, I'll be able to finally finish the Ebro Confederation.
Intelligent.
She is actually really good with finesse too. There's a better religious character I could use for this. So the Colchidas family is scorned. Do I care enough though? Because none of them are good for enough of being marshals. I don't think so, honestly. There's not many Colchidas family members left. The original dudes are basically just useless now, which is funny. They're some of the most prestigious people in the country, but they're kind of a joke now. In fact, it looks like they're about to die when fucking Corbus, the 91-year-old ambitious carouser, dies at last. He's also provoking someone. Okay. Damn. What a whack man this is. He's not even a member of the family. Like, what? He's not even a member of the family. He must have been adopted.
Dang.
Ever since that first ruler, they've been really falling out of favor. The other family's doing well. Hey, successfully did a hunt. That's good. Military XP and popularity. It's good. It's good. If you keep this up, dude, you might be deified too. Ooh, just you wait. Haven't conquered both Carthage and Rome at the same time and sacrificed them. God damn. You be quiet, you. Oh, Ebro Confederation. Yes. Time is coming.
Oh, you're a kingdom now. Are you still tribal?
No, we're not. We're not we're not to the monarchy yet. That's gonna have to come after this, and it's gonna be very painful. It's gonna be a very painful process after this mission's finished. Also, the thing here is that so this gives me 8 innovations, all this good shit. Change his name to the Ebro Confederation. I think that yeah, I'll ally the Etruscans. That sounds like a good idea. Keep them safe. I think that when I form Greater Aquitania, though, it's still going to change my name to that, though. I'm Aquitania, then I'm Greater Aquitania. I'm Aquitania, then I'm the Ebro Confederation. Then I'm Greater Aquitania. And I could be Greater Aquitania pretty soon, all things considered. Don't need...
Yeah, you're pretty close.
Don't need all that much more land. And I've got claims and all this shit.
Literally just is or fat.
And I will, more military experience. Sakaraskir. I'm gonna take this stuff out of the temple at Caliguris, I think, because I don't really care about... actually, the civic tech investment's good. But I'm gonna deify someone in this slot, so I'm gonna want to take these out before that happens. But on the subject of deifying people in like temples, Ebro Confederation, dedicate holy sites. Yeah, I'm well within my means to dedicate holy sites. Definitely want to dedicate one here to Sariskar. Which increases the amount of discipline I get when he's invoked. Woohoo! Poggers. Sent a message throughout all of Aquitania demanding all of the tribal chiefs gather in Caliguris for a special council. You'll find out the reason once you're here. Yes, we're killing you all. Give a speech soon. Oh god! Aquitania is dead?
Oh boy.
Oh my god, this text, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis, our country has been transformed into something that is greater than it was before, turning to the wizened heads gathered in the room, his voice rising to a crescendo. Sayar raises a triumphant fist toward the sky. I call you here to announce our greatest hour. In order to ensure the security and continued stability of our people, the authority of Vasconia will be reorganized into a tribal confederation. I'm reorganizing the first intergalactic empire.
Jesus Christ.
We will defend our borders by force of arms. We will give no ground to our enemies, and we will stand together united against attacks from within or without. Let our enemies take heed. Those who challenge our resolve will be crushed.
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
The adjective gets changed to the Ebro Confederations.
Hey, some stat changes.
We're green now. We lose the beautiful color and we're now green. This is a terrible fate.
See, that's like the green that I wanted Serbia to be. You guys smacked me instantly when I did it.
You were making it Shrek green. Shut the fuck up. So this is the kind of green. No, you're not gaslighting me like this.
Oh god.
So 8 free innovations. Woo!
That is pretty spicy. You get down there to like the AE drop, and I mean it doesn't really matter.
Could get cohorts easily now. Could zoom down towards winning land by the spear.
Yeah, James, that's why I played the
0.
sound clip. Although Joff might have that muted.
No, I heard. I should probably mute it though in the future. Monthly PI plus 25% and loyalty of characters plus 2. It's insane. That is not hard even to get to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get that right now. Jeez. Loyalty of characters again. I could just... people just won't be disloyal if I get that. Man, that's so good. Loyalty of governors then on top of it. I just love the right side of oratory so much. You get your tyranny goes down. You get tons of minus corruption. Serious, yeah, it did give Darth Sidious vibes, as Goat was saying, yeah. Loyalty of generals. Tribute. Create mercenary state? Formally recognizing the autonomy of our tributary states is a small price to pay for their continued donation. What? That's weird. Loyalty of subjects plus 50, but tribute minus 75. What the hell? Huh. Sphere of influence. Neighboring countries with fewer than 12 territories that have been guaranteed will have a small chance over time to offer to become our subject. Okay.
Kind of cool.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna take that. Some popularity. Proof of opinion maximum. Proof of opinion maximum again. Aggressive expansion decay. Loyalty of... I don't need loyalty of generals yet. I want to get winning land by the spear, man. That's cool. That's good stuff. Aggressive expansion decay as well. No CP cost. Nah, I think I'll ignore that. I'll ignore lawful treaties. Oh, but that misses out an extra 0.1. More max improved relations. Need allied representatives. So grand triumphs. Yeah. Because winning land by the spear means I can just declare war on someone who's a major power. Like, that means I would be able to declare war on Allobrogia. These guys. I'd be able to declare war on these dudes and just fight for all their land. Just anything I occupy would just annex. Which is awesome. I only need 3 more techs to get it. Call the war.
You gotta fight them.
Umbria. Ooh. The Etruscans are fighting Umbria. Let's go.
Oh, you're gonna go help, huh? You might be able to get Massalia out of this.
Oh, yo, separate piece for Massalia.
You have to.
Also, I
Just
didn't
go
realize
grab
I
it and fuck off.
finished the mission.
Oh. Nice.
There's finally tribal reform. Let's do tribal reform now.
Oh boy, yeah.
We have much to ponder. So the Colchidae, the Colchidas family wants to have a monarchy, but they're dying out.
Oh no.
64-year-old dude they just adopted,
Oh no.
and he's married to a 60-year-old woman. So the monarchist faction is the fucking guys who are dying out. That's great.
Whose blood is it anyway?
And the the Amidi are the people that want it to be a democracy, which is odd because neither of the people with the most power actually are wanting to. Like the most powerful people are the Caridi and the erections. Yeah. Does Umbria even control actual Umbria anymore? Barely. Yeah, barely anymore. Much to ponder. So we have to decide. Like, I literally can't even pick the monarchist favoritism right now because the Colchide family doesn't have enough positions in the government. Am I seriously going to become a republic? I don't want to be a republic, man.
the Etruscans always have that little bit of land above Boy?
Yeah, they did. So there's this one... Okay. There's this one government type that the goal of this game, my objective of this game, is to become this, like, divinely ordained government type. I forget what it's called, though. But I can't see the decision to form it here because I'm a tribe. But, they have... I'm just gonna look up
It's Hendy Mountain Man. You better
Types.
take lots of pig
Imperator.
on to see your adventure.
Poggers in the chat. Hello, Hendrix. Hello. Mountain Man, indeed. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, where I found the place. Proclaim. Divine Sanction. That's what I'm looking for. Divine Sanction. You need... Has one of the following. You can be a republic. Okay, you can be a republic to get Divine Sanction. And you need 4 deified rulers.
I come back and I see Rome has taken even more.
Yes. And I'm now allied with the Etruscans, and the Etruscans are trying to conquer the Umbrians.
Ah.
But listen, he has a chance to separate a piece from Massalia.
Tommy, you think you're gonna end up in a situation like last game where it's gonna be just a giant war against Rome?
I'll be much stronger this time, though. But probably.
And Rome will be weaker.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Can you deify rulers as a republic? That's the question I've got. All republics except for theocratic republics and Athenian republics are unable to deify rulers.
So sad.
SMH, poor Athens.
No, Athens can.
They can.
Oh,
Athens is one of the only 2 that can.
This is so epic.
Yeah.
Athens is so based.
They are, I know. They take W's constantly, man.
They have an enormous ass mission tree. They have the cool stuff going on with them.
You,
right now
what,
they're
you get the
owned by
fucking
Sparta.
Spartan diarchy?
This-
Oh, great.
This is
Spartan
so
diarchy.
unholy. The worst city-state.
Spartan diarchy, man.
I know that you're in Iberia, but you need to go kill Sparta.
Sounds good. I'll send the boats over to raid them, even though they'll die on the way. We gotta steal the Spartans.
Value. That's value.
Bro, can you imagine? You steal just a shit ton of Lacedaemonian pops just over the course of time, and then you just integrate them. I've heard, like, that's what people do. Where are the Hebrews? I don't know. There used to be a bunch of them over here, but I guess they've
Also,
been
the first part of the Athenian mission tree is just so easy.
Yeah.
You just send a bunch of insults to the Antigonids over and over again, and then you get independence.
Wow.
Because the requirement is for the Antigonids to not like you. It's by the mission.
I don't want to become a
In the
democratic
insult stack.
republic. Why do I need to become a democratic republic? I want to be a theocratic republic. Next time I should play one of the Irish tribes. If I play an Irish tribe, the first thing I'm doing is leaving, just like the Irish did in this game. Yeah, where are most of the Irish in this game? They're in Scotland. Still, that's not much better, but...
Still got off their island.
They did leave, yeah. Gosh, I'm now suddenly having the realization that if I actually make the Kiangal mod playable in Imperator, that would mean that the pirate factions, like what you would do as them, just sitting on your islands, slave raiding people, Goat. You would just keep slave raiding people from all the different culture groups to steal their tech, their military tech.
and I would integrate you don't understand.
Yeah.
Indians would be the most multicultural people in the entire world.
Just integrate.
Yeah,
some
because of
everything.
equal opportunity slavery.
Yeah. I mean,
Equal opportunity, you can work on my boat to gain your freedom.
I could become a democratic republic, where like I become a democratic republic, but before I finish this, I'll deify another ruler. Like if this dude had 10 more, I could have deified him if he had 10 more popularity, and that would have been the 4th one I'd need. So I'll do Republican favoritism, and then we'll...
Oh, he needs the popularity in order for him to be able to deify somebody.
Yeah. And he's only got one person in prison, so he can't have them duel to the death. When you have people duel, you get more popularity. But...
bread and circus and such.
Threshold for civil war is pretty rough. Republican
Who are you
ideals.
playing after this, Joffy boy?
Who am I playing after this? I don't know. Oh, damn. You get extra local city build slots for the monarchy one. I mean, local pop happiness in Civ level actually might be better than that. I don't know. That's tough. They don't need the extra happiness here.
This big of a republic in Roman calendar 533, something like what, 255 BCE?
Fuck it. I'm not making a democracy. Fuck it.
Game.
We're doing the monarchy because I want to become a divinely ordained realm, and it's just more tedious if I become a republic to do that. But who?
I know what you need to play next, Joffrey, for a really difficult game.
Why do I have to play a really difficult game?
Because you're a YouTuber.
Why?
You're also Joffy, and you only like that to play Haggard.
Alright, play Judea.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, look, they're still around now. Yeah, I'll do it.
That's a potentially actually fun one to play because it'll probably have actual content.
Yeah, I'd do that. You don't gotta convince me to do that.
Easy W's, gamers.
You gotta
The chosen people of God will rise again.
It's Haggard, and he'll be like, "I'm in."
Aggressive Judea.
Yeah, I'll do it. All my subjects,
W's.
all my subjects will hate me, and I'll just like have to spend the whole game desperately trying to make more Jews. It'll be great.
This is how you win, goat.
No. You can just go steal them from over there. Like
You can do that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can play like theoretically you could play on Socotra and then just like sail around stealing Jews and then eventually just convert to Jewish. But no.
But that's not Judea.
That is not. That is cringe. Also, Galatia, I have no idea how Galatia forms, but there's always some tribe that rocks up here by event. So I don't think there's any way that you can play them at game start, but they would be cool because they're Gauls in Anatolia.
So, James, if he played Etruria, after he beat Rome, he'd essentially just be Blue Rome.
Yep.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be any different than just playing Rome, really.
Absolute authority law. I need to pass the absolute authority law and not have council legal authority. Okay.
Fun.
Absolute authority. It makes ruler popularity go up. I see this as an absolute win. Absolute win, absolute authority. Dynastic legal reform.
Stability drops. Oh yeah.
All members of the Amity family.
Time?
Yeah, but as a monarchy you can deify rulers in a monarchy. You can't.
True.
It would only be a problem if I was going down the Republican line, because I'd need to deify someone before I finish it. So I have the 4 deities required. Dynastic legal reform. However, I'm not actually at risk of a civil war yet. That's weird. Monarchist purge for 12 months.
The war is going.
Oh, you just haven't pressed play.
I'm paused, yeah. I'll start the fucking monarchist purge.
What family you putting on the throne, Joff, man?
I don't get to choose. It's gonna be the Caridus dude,
Oh.
if he lives long enough.
How is this gonna work?
I'd prefer to put the Colchita in charge, but they're just barely not.
They're dead.
They're just barely not the ones with the most authority. And they are very small, yeah. But they're the ones that started it, and now they're the people that want the monarchy. Actually, this woman's a stark raving lunatic, so she might actually.
Exile all others but her.
She's got nefarious tendencies. She's proud, harsh, corrupt, devout, but she has nefarious tendencies. So much so that she has a base corruption of 20. My corruption reduction has no way of reducing this.
Miss Fishy? Is that you?
And until the end of the game, she just has nefarious tendencies forever. Great.
Boy.
Alright, but yeah, raise all the levies. Raise all the levies, send them to the boats. The bureaucratic purge! She must go! She's one of those Amity people. She's the governor of Gaul, but she's one of those disgusting Amity family people. We'll gain stability if we get rid of her. Make an example of her!
But you get stability.
Yeah, you get stability for purging her.
So this is the family that put forward Republican.
Yeah.
And the people who started it put forth the monarchy.
They're also one of the largest families. They're not the largest, though.
Well, it's time to trim them down a little bit.
Fuck it. Make an example of her.
Dollar into slavery.
Let's... Six. Let's make this woman, this apothecary. Oh, she's obsessive. She'd actually not be that great. Eh.
Should be fine.
I'll make I want to make her. She's actually got good stats for it. Yeah, she can be the governor. She'll increase the authority of the Colchita family. Well, yeah, I would not as for the question was brought up, yeah, about playing the Etruscans, yeah. I would not play the Etruscans. I would pick another Italic country that looks cool, and I would play them instead. I don't know who that would be, but yeah, it would be a case of me wanting to pick a different Italic country and defeat Rome.
That Umbria, right?
Umbria is an option. They're interesting. They got their assault ability. Veneto exists, mind you. Oh, Veneto's still around. Jeez, Veneto is kind of strong, but they got this big economic focus that's interesting. The people of passion. They probably have content. Samnium? That would be a pretty classic matchup.
Yeah.
If you play one of the Greek cities at the bottom, Magna Graecia.
You could do like an Aegean island kind of thing.
It is true that the Greeks exist.
They are everywhere in this game.
That's every room that can fit. Researcher.
Get them instantly over to Massalia. Go, go, go. Don't let those bastards take it from you. Another Amadia.
Oh, I have two people in prison. It's all coming together. If this man lives long enough, I'll be able to deify him.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Christ, your stability is just tanking.
Yeah, if I make an example of her, then it'll go up. I'll just get 10 more tyranny. It'll piss off the entire member of her entire family even more. But hey, they're already really mad. So like, what's the worst that can happen?
Now you can make them both fight
Well,
each other.
The worst thing that could happen is that it's now like there's a risk of a civil war. But you know.
But Joffy, you're able to make them fight each other now.
Yeah, it's true. Who's the one member of their family that has a position? This is 1 out of 0, 1 out of 2. So who the hell? What member of the Amity family has a job? I guess maybe they're a general or something. Yeah, risk of civil war, 12 months. Because the entire fucking family is really angry, and I can't blame them. Purged kin. Yeah, that'll do it. Is there any other members of their family that has any authority that I can try and make chill? Anna Amadi. She already has free hands, doesn't she? No. She's a scheming bastard too. This whole family needs to go. They're all troublemakers. Very poor health. I mean, I've did this to myself, so I need to solve. How do I fix it? The chief's the big problem. These are the 3 characters that actually have any influence. If I got even one of them to not be pissed, this Anna, if I got her to not be pissed, that would even solve it. Mind you, the leader... Who the fuck is the one that's got... Is it... Who has the power base? Is it this man? Because he's an elder. Oh, that's why. Yeah, he's in the government as elder, and I can't take him out of that position because he's disloyal. Give him free hands, that would bring him to 24, but that's not enough. But because I have the orator trait, I can pay money. Okay, so give him free hands and pay a little bit of influence. Oh no, it's just barely not enough.
You make friends with him?
No, it's not enough because he just barely doesn't tip the percentage. I was confident he would, but he is not. I'm not gonna play the Antigonans. Hell no. She has 7 holdings. Wow. No wonder she has influence. If I persuade her, That's only 22. Make friends, please. Yeah, Chiefs are... The Chiefs are doing whatever the fuck they please. They're disloyal.
Oh no.
Give her a job.
This isn't right.
No,
Why
I can't.
is a woman-
I can't give her a job. Hmm. The Civil War is definitely a risk. I'll lose popularity if I do this, but I need to try.
You could always just fight the Civil War and then win, killing all the traitors.
I'm not gonna do literally everything I possibly can. There's a point at which I will, like, you know, I'm willing to have him spend a shit ton of gold on trying to convince this woman, but there comes a point when the state isn't gonna.
He can deify.
Sacking of Massalia. Current 85. Now I should have. No, he's 85 now. Okay. 85 years old. He's not. So get him on that boat. No, they're gonna siege it. I want to sack it. Oh, did it say it failed to befriend her? Well,
Rats.
it might be time for.
Gave all that money for nothing.
Might be. I don't care. I don't care that my character spent money. I didn't give her shit.
Unoptimal.
Oh yeah, I did kidnap some more Massalians from that. 94 fucking Greeks.
53, what do we need?
94
Jesus
now.
Christ.
This is why I'm gonna be required to just give up a bunch of my land to a vassal that I'll integrate.
Yeah.
16 months till Civil War? Hell yeah. Just try and befriend her again, obviously.
Yeah.
I could have put her on, like,
Dice rolls.
I could have. She's buying a holding. I gave her all that money. Now she's gonna buy a holding with it. Fuck. She's gonna get more power.
Shit.
Before it gets to the point where the Civil War is gonna happen, I'm gonna try and arrest someone. And by someone I mean her. I'm just gonna straight up try and arrest her before she tries it.
Understandably.
I need more PI. Did that assault not work? Yeah, there were too many men in there. Oh well. Huh? Oh. Oh! It's her! She's going around with her army, sieging stuff.
Uh-oh.
Well, she's not sieging any cities and getting popularity or money for it, so. She's a shitty tribal fort. Declare absolute rule. I am capable of doing it now. That would put this man in charge.
Yeah, it would. Oh, shit.
Do I want that? Do I want the Karidi family to be in charge?
You want to not be a tribe anymore, right?
Who takes over after he dies? The fucking Hamida family. The Republicans take charge.
I think you got to do it, Joffrey.
Gotta kill her.
I think it's time.
So then, I pick her. Make rival. And now she's my rival. And I'm gonna pick to assassinate her. It gives me such pain every time I look at the chat and I see James redacting comments. Oh yeah, as Dark said.
I just asked about that. Just after I asked that you say it.
I know it's because you misspell stuff and you want to spell it correctly. Or at least that's what you claim.
But then you don't say it the second time and fix it.
Yeah, there's this where like the last couple here you just didn't say shit. It gives me so much anxiety, man.
Might air fry some mini corn dogs. Sounds pretty good.
Oh yeah?
What do I need
Well,
to-
I don't think you should.
Cannot abandon your allies until 36 months have passed. Yeah, next year. Next year I'm able to.
Abandon. Even they know what you're doing is scummy.
Next
Are
year
you able to
I'll
take
be able
just
to
the
abandon
tile
them.
of Massalia?
I could.
I guess there's Massalian pops in all of them, I'm sure, huh?
Yeah, I just need to increase the volume of Massalians in general. I don't think there's some all over this entire region, especially there's Antipolis. James deletes his messages because he thought something better. You delete your messages because you're stupid. We are not the same.
I feel you.
The sunglasses.
No, I have to go get another cream soda, but I don't want to.
Then don't.
Oh, Etruscan revolt. The hell is their revolt? Oh, just the island? Oh, there's a little bit inland too. Weird. It's a weird dispersion of stuff, okay.
Well, good thing you know our army is weak.
I was trying to assassinate you! Did you just die?
Hey, huh. So much for a civil war? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
So, someone else killed her.
Hey,
Oh,
a
wow.
jagged rock.
Yeah.
A device known to be favored. A fucking rock.
A Turibus Ereticus
A rock
is well known to be a fan of jagged rocks. He's got this
for using a rock.
he has this big collection. Bro, he's got 0 Marshall, so no wonder. Bro, he just has like this collection of sharp rocks in
It's
his
a
in his
fucking
room.
rock.
I mean, he's a scholar, so maybe he's like, oh yeah, this is pyrite, and this is igneous rocks, and
her name on it.
this is obsidian. You want to see the obsidian? And just like, look at jabs her in the throat with a shard of obsidian. That's such a great skill. They're like, yes, they know it was a jagged rock that was used because, bro, like the only way this makes sense is if this is like the one guy who is known to have a rock collection, and it's like he has tons of exotic rocks, and there's just like this large shard of obsidian that is just jabbed in her throat for some reason. It's like, oh well, it must have been him, and it's like the most obvious setup possible, but
No, he was performing a ritual, you see, and with his only 3 zealousness, he only knew a bit of the ritual and filled in the blanks with obsidian and throat.
We all know he's guilty because it gives me popularity, but I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything about it, but I'm going to make sure everyone knows he is guilty. Let's do this. My troops are leaving. My fucking dudes are leaving. This is the problem, Dark. This is why we need to become feudal realm, centralized, professional army.
Then press the button.
Well,
you have the button.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want this guy to be the one in charge.
Who do you want to be in charge?
Who is next now? Shit, 2 people.
Honestly, now that I think about it, I kind of do want it to be this guy. He's got a lot of charisma. It's kind of neat. It
Well,
makes
who's
sense.
his heir now? Now that
so-
that woman is dead.
Who's next in line for
These two women would be the ones it would be about. There's a stubborn and what?
She's not bad.
Humble.
They're both
No.
okay.
They're not bad.
Right?
She's disloyal, but I mean, if you put her in monthly popularity.
Yeah, if she's the one in charge, who cares?
Yeah. Ruler tribute income goes down. Traction as air goes down. Huh. He's definitely not having any more kids, though. Alright, fuck it.
Yeah.
Declare absolute rule. Sorry, guys. It's done. You lose.
It's time.
Finish mission. Tribal reform
It's kind of
done.
crazy to think about how like kingdoms became kingdoms from tribes that like it just happened to be that group of that family in charge at the time. And that's what started those kingdoms.
And there's divine sanction. Number of deified rulers is equal to 4. It's greater than or equal to 200 territories. Ooh boy! What am I? Am I major power? So major powers, you have at least 100. Yeah, okay. So I'm probably getting close to that, honestly. I'll definitely have to deify Saihar retroactively. I'll make him something charismatic.
I mean, doesn't it just take the popularity?
Popularity and you know, I need political influence. Yeah. It gets more expensive every time you deify someone.
Ooh.
So it's now it's up to 310. That's why those innovations are actually useful. That decrease the cost. That's with me decreasing the cost by 20%. Yeah, I actually would be tempted to get these two. Like this one, all children newly born to a deified ruler gain 1 of each stat. And there's this one. Ah, yes. 0. The concept of 0 did not exist in the standard. Wait, oh, you invent the number 0. The most powerful advancement. To invent 0.
Naturally.
Suddenly all my troops disappear. Wife required. The governor of Galicia is a relative of mine. Marry someone, motherfucker. And not someone who's super old, preferably, because now that we're the family in charge, we need to actually stick around.
We need to breed.
Yeah. Righteous inflammation woman. Probably not the best idea.
Righteous inflammation.
Loving. A loving, miserly, depressed, cruel, lisping woman. Fuck yeah, she's ailing at 18 years old. Marry her. I mean, he's depressed. He's depressed and she's both depressed together. Perfect. Caracardus. What is the actual? Can I see the succession support now? Really? The default succession is another dude who's named Saihar. Fucking name lists, man. What even are name lists? Depressed, devout, assertive, just. He's not that great. What?
Funny though.
Line of succession and pretenders. All these. Why are there all these pretenders who aren't in the family? Yeah, is of the ruling family. Yeah, yeah.
Yet?
Weird.
Are you in fact a monarchy now?
Yes, I am. Completely different set of laws. We got noble retinues. Oh, that's interesting. You can't raise any legions. Noble retinues. It's just we're feudalism maxing right now. Levy size multiplier plus 5% though. And you get military service, which unintegrated culture, an unintegrated culture group. Yeah, people that aren't in your culture become a grump. But integrated culture gets more happy, and your levy size goes up. But again, still no legions. What I need to go for is one of these two. Hasn't the invention cohorts? Yeah, I need to get down to that. I need to get down to that shit.
Yeah.
So I can get the Royal Army. Oh, discipline plus 5? Damn. Oh, so you get... But this is the one that lets you have a legion in the capital region. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think I'd want that many legions at the start, anyway. Maybe. Regardless, I don't have much... I don't exactly have much, much worth spending. Agnatic primogenitor. Yeah. So, okay, so it's only... Wait. It should only be men. But there's women, then. If it's agnatic. I like how because we became a centralized country, we've like, invented sexism now.
Oh god. King of
Interesting. The mighty shall look on our works in despair. That's funny. I like that as a concept. That once you get 100 regions, you're able to pass a law that gives you more diplo slots for having more subjects.
relations. Yeah.
But for now, it's just roll humility. High legitimacy monarchs can nominate an heir, and divine statute. Zeal is greater to 8. Popularity is great. Monarchs can always nominate an heir. I don't remember how legitimacy. Where's my? Because that's in the government tab. I've got 95 legitimacy. Primary attraction. So can I then go into my character sheet here and look at my 15-year-old kid, or maybe the elder one, and say, "You are now the heir"? No. I don't know why all the potential candidates here for me to pick are of the just other families, which is really strange to me. Remind you why we're attacking Umbria? Umbria is being attacked. Oh, 4 months. 4 months until Civil War. Anna.
You don't really have troops, Joffy.
Anna is the new head of the family. She's near death, but she's too powerful. Unless I somehow made her like me, Civil War is gonna happen right away. She's fighting in the arena. Excuse me. How much of the country? This is 11%. So, yeah, okay. Wait. Levy already raised. Is it now? You say that game. You say that the levy's raised.
7K right there.
Oh.
Go to your left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where are these ones? Same place. Oh, the other ones got disbanded, but this one's still there. Okay, that makes sense. Till 9.30. Okay, yeah, that's soon. Yeah, okay, let's check again. No, so 36. Okay, fuck it. I'm still gonna be at war with Umbria while this is going on. I need to assign people. There's always a chance that because there's scorned families. Maybe once this is sorted out, it will stop the war, but I kind of doubt it. Having high legitimacy is pretty damn important. $11 Marshall. That's good shit. Good shit. Text the same. Yeah. Alright. Petition. Petition to remove the governor. Oh, governor down there. She's fine. She's cruel, but I mean, I'm fine with her being cruel. But getting corruption is current 40. I'd make her ugh. I just need to deal with her being corrupt right now. I cannot afford anyone else to join. Demand support for heir. But I don't want, okay, I don't want this dude to be the heir, but I mean, he wouldn't be terrible, but I don't want him. But how do I choose who my heir is? If I'm supposedly able to nominate, it's like, yeah. Okay, now it's picking members of my family. However, they are all in fact men because of the law. So my daughters are out. Oh well.
It's not horrible.
Are any of them?
No Marshall.
Some of these guys are really unbalanced. Sakarisker is also not ancient, so that's handy. Like the current nominated heir is old as fuck. He's incapable and humble. Bro, this guy would be terrible. Right, we'll sort that out after this war.
You're kind of getting up there in age, though.
Yes. Oh, got enough tech that I actually have different options for the different ethoses. I could actually pick like siege ability. Siege ability is pretty tempting because there's no like siege weapons in this game. You don't get siege ability normally. Construction cost, population capacity is very tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna take population capacity over build cost. Religious ideas. There's one for popular opinion. Religious conversion is nice, but I don't need that.
What speed?
Integration of subjects.
Oh, integration speed. Gotcha. Yeah.
Omen power is not bad, but
It was like integrated culture pop something.
Loyalty of the state. That's a good end game one for sure. Once you get to religious tech 8, loyalty of characters plus 5. Damn. Like, I'm having all these loyalty issues, even with all of my boosts to loyalty. But then again, I did actively make it worse on purpose to make it more interesting. but origin myth for extra ruler popularity. Excellent. And military, 15% siege ability versus 5% morale of armies. Damn it.
Honestly, with the Civil War looming, having just a single legion in your capital region wouldn't be a bad idea, though.
Do you know how legions work?
Not entirely. Figured it'd just be like troops that are assigned to that area.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
They take from the levies of an area, and they essentially are better at experience and get a couple extra bonuses.
Yes. I think I'm going to establish the first legion after this war.
Oh, also you could just choose what their brigades are.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas levies, it's predetermined.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna establish a telekinesis one. I mean, I could do it right now, but well, actually, I can't because I'm at war. I'm gonna establish one in telekinesis that which is the capital region. That gets rid of all the light infantry. Like it's gonna just be heavy infantry and heavy cav for the Royal Army itself.
The biggest drawback, Goat, is that they are a lot more expensive than levies.
Yeah, I figured. It being a professional army and not just a bunch
A lot.
Jeez. I mean, that is one reason why crippled Rome. They just held on to their legions.
No, it's because they had a massive growth in the size
Well, yeah.
during the 3rd century.
Well, there were lots of different things that went into it.
It was something like
Hey, it came down, didn't it?
Ebro Confederation's revolt.
Oh boy.
And it's
wow,
that is disgusting. What is this?
glorious.
Oh, that land that got colonized up there too.
They took they took the mountain fort.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bitch.
Calling all levies. Alright. Time to replace those fucks. We're getting rid of the Amity for good now. Fuck those guys.
I think one of your advisors is one.
No, they all left.
I could have sworn you had one.
But I did,
Oh,
but the Civil War happened. They all left.
Yeah. Will your army win this battle?
My small Iberian, my small Basque levy versus their small Basque levy. No, I've got more discipline by a little bit than you. How could I possibly lose? Nani.
Nice.
Wait, you need to channel Sakar, or whatever his name is. Channel the boy for like the 8%.
You had slightly more discipline, but they had a slightly better general.
Well, they had a general, and I don't think.
It's not an option to not have generals.
Oh.
Yeah, I was looking at the dice, and they had a +1 bonus to their rolls from their general. Joffrey didn't.
God damn it! Here they come.
That army's not gonna matter.
She's got 0 skill. My woman's got 5. I've also got heavy infantry in this stack. We take those.
Is that the arch enemy herself?
How much of a difference in martial do you need per
That's not
point on dice rolls? Is it every 1?
5? I don't remember. I haven't paid that much attention to those things. It's just a better number. Better number is good. My vassal's not involved in this war. Yeah, they are. Where are your troops then, boy? Where you at?
And you can come down from the south and reinforce her. Yeah.
Where you going, boy? Looks like you've been caught lacking.
Dumbass.
That moment when you get caught lacking.
Get got. Someone just got. Imagine having armor.
Holy shit.
Bountiful harvest. The people shall rejoice. For I have brought them a great victory this day. Oh wait, don't go that way. Go this way. Yes. The great civil war, truly. What a terrifying conflict this has been. Oh god, Treveria, please, no.
This really is like a, the like civil war of your country, though. It's like, do we go republic or do we go fucking feudal?
Yeah, it's just that
Yeah.
one of those factions didn't have much power.
Yeah.
My country became a little too large and a little too loyal.
Yeah.
So the only people who revolted were the family that was bitching, and the family that was bitching didn't have any power because they were bitching, so they got their shit revoked. Patronage of the arts.
Now you'll never have to deal with them again.
Keep the legitimacy up. Yeah, never again. There will never be any more conflict in this country ever again.
Peace in our time.
Peace for all time.
Good move, men.
Smack him again. Smack him again. Gotcha, bitch. I can't siege him. Don't got enough men here yet to siege him. But
They're on their way.
the vassals are coming.
One
Devona.
day that mountain war will be
Oh,
yours again.
glorious Devona with their chariots. They've converted. They've converted to my client state's converted to become druidic Arvernian.
That's
No.
hilarious. I love this.
No.
Look, embrace multiculturalism, Joffrey. It's
No.
good for you.
No, goat.
That's right.
Oh, there's a majority. Oh no, it's just because there's one of everything. This just happens. Fucking Belgians. The Belgians have the Caramantians have had like 5 civil wars. God damn. The Ptolemaics have never ended theirs though. Jeez.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's still just happening.
It's still just that. We have gotten no messages saying the civil wars ended.
And there goes Moria,
Oh, it's been dying.
falling apart.
It's a process. They're working at it. Carthage declared war on Numidia and major power of May Sicilia. Well, all right. One fire at a time, game. One fire at a time. Give me a moment.
Christ.
I'll be there in a second.
Carthage might actually be a threat this time. Oh, hey. That's cool.
I have Massalia now.
Check and see if
I
you
have
can do it. Check and see if you can
69.
do
No,
it.
not even close, my guy. I need 85. I got 69 now.
Damn it.
I need to. This Alps Cotier. What is my Diplo limit? I got 4 out of 7. I gotta have so many Diplo relations, even though I've got penalty to them. Yeah, Umbria? No, you can't walk through my lands. I know what you're gonna do. Transalpine Gaul, Alps Maritime. I can't release subjects when I'm at war. That's probably a good thing, yeah. That's a smart thing to do.
I mean, you could go after that bit of Carthage down there in Gibraltar.
Oh gosh, they're right on my border, yeah. I don't know how these Greeks have stayed around. They've
Hey,
only
that's more Massalians you can add.
There's only 3 Massalians in this land. Because there were no Massalians in this land before, but so they've just been very slowly converting them. I'm down to subjugate them. Didn't I get... What does that tech do? That oratory tech I took? Neighboring countries with fewer than 12 territories we've guaranteed.
Oh, guarantees.
We'll guarantee the bitch. Alliance action? For guarantee? They don't want to be guaranteed? Motherfucker! You'll be guaranteed by me and you'll like it. Send you a gift. Shut the fuck up and take my compliment. I'm trying to be a nice guy. Oh my god. You just don't understand that I'm a nice guy. Friend request. You were such a wholesome chungus, you can also be guaranteed. Yaka's been sieged.
Careful guaranteeing to your north. You might pull yourself into another war.
We get Treveri or something? If someone gets does something like that, that's their own bloody fault. Doesn't mean I necessarily need to get involved. I could just ignore them. Now, I'm curious about create mercenary state.
Oh,
so
God.
I will take that, because I want to know what that does. Big week. Ancestral guidance. Follow the ancestors with them. Religious conversion. Is that a law? No conversion policy, but then I would take on that law. Yeah, okay. I can't normally take that because I don't have the prescribed canon law.
Hmm.
Well, that's interesting.
That's kind of nice. It's like just a direct upgrade.
I'll take
cheaper.
Yeah. I'll take being able to more cheaply apply a law that I don't have the tech to get. Wife required. His wife's already dead.
Think of wife.
Oh, this wasn't the depressed man. Perfect health. Sure.
That's what I was saying, Grimault. I think Royal Guard is the move, I'm not gonna lie.
He's so needy. Royal Guard? Royal Guard, Joffrey? Yeah, probably. I mean,
Legion,
because
Joffrey.
Royal Army, I'm not gonna have that many legions to start with. I just want to have the one at the start, I think, yeah. And the extra discipline will be nice.
And you can summon your one dude to give yourself even more discipline. You're stacking, Joff. You're stacking.
The people that... some of the people that honestly get the best discipline in the game are the guys who start in East Belgium. I'd be down to play them sometime, but it would be a very similar experience to this. Just a little more angry. Their whole theming is that they're the bravest tribe in Gaul. And they get stupid amounts of discipline. They basically start the game. Yeah, they start the game with 10 extra discipline, because they get their heritage gives them 5 discipline, and their starting mission, like when you click start mission, they get an event that pops up and we're like, yeah, we're pretty freaking brave. Anyone who tells us we're not, we're gonna beat the shit out of you. And then it gives them another permanent 5 discipline. So yeah.
Breakable trait in Paradox game. Stack discipline. Isn't that basically how they did the Iron Scepter? So they just have them stack shitloads of discipline. You need cohorts. Oh wow, you're actually really close to cohorts now that I'm looking at it.
Oh,
I could just save off.
I could have gotten cohorts a long time ago. Yeah. I just don't. I don't really care because I don't need the ability. I don't need to be raising legions in every single province.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I need a legion. I need to have that legion ran by whoever in my family is the best at military, and I need them to be loyal as fuck.
I mean, with
That's
the
the
big
plan.
hitters next to you and the fact that you might be fighting Carthage quite a bit.
I've become a big hitter. The thing.
Yeah, I know.
I've got more
saying
mil tech
with,
than Rome. Suck it, Rome. Etruria's got the most mil tech in the game, though. What the hell?
But if you pop off with a couple legions, you know who's gonna stop you from... AE just becomes a number at that point, right?
No, because AE isn't just a number in this game. AE fucks your country over.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Imagine if in EU4, you having like 100 aggressive expansion with everyone around you gave you like permanently -3 stability.
Oh.
Like that's basically the equivalent of how this game works. It's like, oh yeah, if you've got max aggressive expansion, like, well, oh, sorry, you've got minus, you've got, it'll permanently give you minimum stability, and also you now are stuck with, I need to deal with Carthage in the south soon. And you also then have to have I don't know, like however much war exhaustion. You know, because the point is it just fucking sucks. Fucking.
Well, I mean, I guess you do have 11k dudes. It's not too bad.
Why can't I raise... Oh, I can't raise more than this because we're transitioning into... Yeah. We're transitioning away from tribal. All the tribal pops are slowly going away, and it's fucking with levy sizes.
It makes sense.
Tribes are getting demoted to slaves, and freemen are getting promoted. It's all over the damn place.
Ugh, that's so annoying.
What is?
Sieging your own towns.
That's how civil wars gotta work. Tribesmen are bad now. Time to change the deity. Tribesmen are bad now. I don't have any. Oh, no. Yeah, as I suspected, she just gives now she gives you freemen instead. That's cool that they account for that. But I wasn't even using her anyway.
Damn, you're so far away with PI.
Yeah.
Yeah, manpower might be a nice thing to pick up right now.
I'm gonna. He's at max. I don't need the influence. I don't need the popularity. I'm gonna have him back on influencing stakeholders for the extra PI.
Yeah. Sure does need it.
Also, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, you get more influence the more loyal your council is.
Already.
Yeah, I swapped it. I swapped it because of you and Gamal talking about it.
I'm sorry.
Let me send some boats down there.
Wow, they're beating Carthage in the water? What?
Well, we see
is
their
your
boats.
little shitty navy
No,
about to
no.
catch their navy?
There's 53 Carthaginian boats out there somewhere.
Oh shit. I mean, if y'all can catch 5 right now, though. Probably just dropped off some troops? No, there it goes.
Dock in the harbor now. Oh, they got through the fort. Call down the omen. Let's go! Hoorah! Hoorah! Discipline up.
Discipline go burn!
The entire legion is just...
It's 8, 9,
just
15.
My family.
A 15 spicy though, man.
Who is this man? Who is this Gaul? Conqueror? Who the fuck are you?
He ain't no conqueror anymore.
He's a nobody. Just an OCD conqueror arbitrary. Well, that must
Perfect
suck.
health.
Can you imagine living as an arbitrary OCD person who's just like wants to conquer?
It's just self-torture.
Yeah. Just can't live with yourself at that point. I need to import fruits, but it's really hard to get surplus of fruits as it's somewhere that's in the north half of the map. If I you will let Carthage kill all the Greek boys? This is true, they did just kill a couple people.
Oh no,
Hopefully
Rome
they
has
didn't
land
kill.
on Sardinia.
What is Rome doing? Oh, they're attacking the Norics. Damn, it's so over. It is so over. I'm not letting Carthage do this. I'm fighting the other guys. I've got multiple wars going on at once. Don't you crying emoji me? Fuck, I love the music in this game sometimes. Mediation. I don't care. There is a tale of a wise king. His name was Solomon. Split the money between you. Yes. Good.
Oh no.
Instead of the baby, we're splitting the money. Oh my god. I just want to import iron. Carthage is beating the shit out of Vasconia.
Why do you need to import iron?
I really wish I could end this war quick. I really want to be able to help Massacilia, but the civil war is in the way. God damn it. Escape. Rich. I don't care. I don't care that one of the Amadi got away. Whatever. Need a new governor. It's loyal. Unnoticeable. I don't want stubborn governor. Oh, I like Scholar of the Divine. Yeah, because this gives me a bunch of PI. And PI is what I need.
Always lovely.
Got lots of gold, though I shouldn't think about it like, oh, I've got so much gold. I can... Wait, did I lose that? No, I didn't lose that. That would have been weird, because they had no morale. I should definitely...
It's actually really loyal.
Well, it is going down. But it's actually... Most of that's because of the governor being corrupt. Why can't I build here, though? Oh, it's at the maximum building slots. Oh, damn. Massalia has really lost people. Population density has gone down. Doesn't even have a fort anymore. This is sad. I don't want a fort up here, but I need a fort in the province somewhere. It's just that the forts are in the wrong... Okay, wait. I can remove this fortress, build one here, and then Antipolis. Is this available decision? Proclaim theocratic monarchy.
There you go.
I don't think I want that though.
Yeah, you want the
Oratorian
divine
religious.
sanction.
I don't mind actually, that's not bad. Actually, I kind of like this more. Actually, I do kind of like theocratic monarchy more, but the stability would suck. Ah, fuck it. The glory of the divine shall shine upon Sihar Caridus. The Ebro Confederation's people are truly blessed. Yes. But I am gonna need to end the stream soon and be a hush hush boy. Because it do be like that. As you may recall, this is the trade-off of me actually being around.
Yeah. We get ASMR Joff.
If I deign to stick around at all, because it is kind of a pain. Just assault that. I don't want all this starve to death. Soon I'm gonna have won this war, and I will capture and execute the entire Amadi family. Slaves needed for surplus go down, and heavy cav maintenance go down. Long last, the brutal struggle within our own nation has come to a close. The remains of the armies once commanded by Stena Amdi lie broken and demoralized, awaiting our judgment. Stena herself has been cast in irons, while we decide how we should punish her and her co-conspirators for their transgressions against the people of the Ebro Confederation, which is already on track to another civil war for some reason. Who the hell? Oh, it's because she's back in the... Yeah, okay. She's got a huge power base, because, yeah, it's still calculating shit. Treason demands punishment, but let the soldiers live. Ah, I see. Get some manpower. Get a ton of popularity either way. Dude gets loyalty if I kill them all. He's mad at them. Integrated culture happiness goes down for a while if I just kill them all. I mean, regardless, I get a bunch of stability and loyalty of characters, which is nice. And provincial loyalty for a while if I do kill them all. No, I'll just do that. Screw it. Wait. The first Legion. I didn't make one. Oh, I did actually make one technically.
Yeah.
There's just nothing in it. Give the whole family. Ah, a new era has begun. It's a large step for a nation to show it has the resources to keep a standing army. As we have formed the Legion of Terrakinesis, we now stand as a nation above others. Our glorious nation enters a new era of professional soldiers that will show no mercy to our enemies. Additionally, they will be able to forge a legacy of their own, and bravery or lack thereof shall determine its character. Ah, different legions get different traits like that. Primogenia. The oldest and most venerable fighting unit that a soldier can be a part of. Army morale recovery and cohort loyalty chance is lowered. Interesting. Alright. But with that, I am going to save the game on this First Legion screen and close this out for the day. So, I thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.